that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Ladies and gents, good afternoon. Tonight, we've had some reports that there is some bad red rope licorice circulating in the crowd. Tuesday. Hold on, before we get to that. Before we get to the news, let's see if Rico is here. Dad? We're going after the algorithm. Whoa. Whoa. If I donate 20, will you reveal your big secret? There's a big secret? Which one's, wait a minute, which one's the secret? I said Tuesday. I have an idea that we're going to start doing on Tuesdays, and if it calls for it to be done on more days, that talk about that at a later date. But I got some ideas, and we'll talk about that on the show. No, not like, it has nothing to do with the werewolf this time, Schmidt. We're going after new locales this time around. New locales, come Tuesday. I'll go over everything. I think in time, we're going to see a lot of new people. I was getting too bored. Yeah, we'll start watching Jake. Maybe. We will be covering locales. Bottom line was, I needed to get another, I needed to get it back going again. Of course, we'll miss doing it on the werewolf, but there's bigger fish to fry now. And if I tag these videos correctly that I might be uploading in time, who knows the kind of shows we might go on in the future. But it's a world of danger, though. We're going in a world of hate. A world of calling out motherfuckers. We're going in a world where the real trolls are. Not this fake shit around here. Real LARPers. Real detractors. Pizza Mike said, I just want to say Fence is a good person. If you need Eric Roman to make an appearance soon. Motherfucker's the laziest dude in the world, and if he's not with his chick, he's with his kid. She don't want him on Discord talking to me, and he don't run the show when he's around his chick. She calls the shots over there. That's why she don't like guys like me, because I would never have that shit. Hell no. Hell no. You know who the fuck I am?
Bang, 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 bang.
I'm him. I'm that guy. The once upon a time. The say one for the say ones. These are Roman and Mount Timer go ratings. Mount Timer's got stage fright. He has stage fright. And he has trouble talking about the truth when stuff happens to him. What up, Fence? Try to get on, and I'll go over it on Tuesday. But there's a couple panels I want to get on. But I think to get on those kind of panels, you got to have a little bit of a portfolio. Unfortunately, we had to take the first 8 episodes of the Detractor Alley down. We have those episodes. They're not gone, which is good. We just unfortunately can't have them released at this time. But they are archived. And they are great. We'll have to watch those underground sometime. Those were some good-ass shows. Ask Eric Roman. Can't read ethnicities online. So we're going in on Tuesday. Already got a good format planned. And then I'm going to clip it and upload videos. And we're going to try to make it to that algorithm. Because I got a goal to accomplish. And I think if I could accomplish that goal, which I'll explain on Tuesday, if I can accomplish that goal, everything will come into place. We ain't running around with the werewolves anymore and fucking penny pinching. We're going in deeper waters. And I ain't talking about Jacob. Let's get it started.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
Shout out to Pizza Mike. What up, Brad? Jay Walks and Alvin Marin will be my co-host on this adventure. And they're going to play a big part in this. Yeah, Brad, everybody wants you to come tell the story about the clothes you left. You should come in Discord. Schmidt said it'd be a ratings draw. Time to bring Brad out of mothballs and shine him up. All right, Brad. You don't gotta be mean every time. You got your point across. It's party time! Let's line them up!
Like a bunch of narcotics.
Let's do it!
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
So will Tammy from Tahiti be there? Well, when you look around the world of YouTube, most of the people that do the shit I'm about to do on Tuesday, they have they draw numbers. People like the drama content. That's why when we were doing it to the Louisville Werewolf, it worked so well. He said Scoleri Brothers. That's a ghost from Ghostbusters. Has nothing to do with Mario Brothers. Boss Man once said, "Who are the Scaleris again?" Oh, yeah. That's actually a good scene of the movie. They didn't have enough of that.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
Yeah, that show exists somewhere, Schmidt. It exists. It exists. Storm's coming, Bill. Gonzo said, make sure you're wearing rain jackets. Only the thick-skinned will survive. The thick-skinned will live. I got a plan, Dan. And worst case scenario, I just end up having a bunch of fun doing it. What up, Iceman? We're going heel again. If we could only get fucking Tampa Terry, I would win. If I got Tampa Terry to start doing live shows where we had like a format or something, be over. Billy said we had rain already. I'm not talking about at your house, Bill. I'm talking about storms coming on YouTube, friend. You might want to go fucking grab that NASCAR blanket of yours and get cover. Hey, you should come tell that story on Discord, Brad. We could have Brad segments would be great. Line them up. I don't think Schmidt knows Tampa Terry. Tampa Terry, I think, disappeared. Like, his channel still exists on Twitch, but you never see him go live. You just see him like, oh. Shout out to Billy Sellers. Reverend!
What up?
Punch Hill went to go watch the basketball game. He didn't want the sound bleeding through.
Oh, is he done dashing? Or is he done
No, he's
Uber?
not done. He's playing his tablet in the car.
Oh, nice.
And he didn't want it to play on Discord.
Hell yeah.
Mountain Timer said, Pesci, do you like, what the hell is that? A$AP Rock's new album? It's so good. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
I don't know what he's talking about here.
We're talking about win. Gamer to namer. You want to talk about variety streamer, you're looking at him. Video games, music contests, movie reviews, 2 jobs, political shows. I've done it all. Mitch that Pacers plays tonight. Trivia shows. Gamers. Wrestling watch-alongs. Taco Bell. Undertaker. Rico.
Ho ho ho.
Green Giant.
It's calling for the Pacers. Tolliver said ringmaster. Ho, 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 Green Giant. Yeah. Yeah. I reminisce.
I reminisce. Yeah.
I'm dribbling through the legs right now. I reminisce. I reminisce. Good job, Brad. You might as well come up on Discord and tell a story to Reverend. We would love a good story. Nothing like a great story. No, Schmidt, we don't have to bring Granny on. We're not going that direction. Schmidt's like that hamster in the cage that all he needs is a wheel to keep him entertained and shit. Who knows? You awake, Reverend? What are you doing? Eating chocolate?
What, buddy?
What are you doing? Are you eating chocolate?
No,
Oh, what are you
not
doing?
eating anything. Oh, I'm sitting here texting. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought you were
texting
cutting
somebody.
chocolate or something.
Oh no, I'm sitting in my chair. I ain't doing nothing.
What up, Jacob? Iceman said Hulk Hogan said he was actually the first person to land on the moon. Yep. I reminisce. Let's get ready.
Oh my God!
Brad said he's eating a triple-double. Yeah, that guy ain't sober. And that's not even a bad thing. Let him get fucked up. Let him get fucked up. He's young. Let him enjoy that life. Shout out to Grandar. It's a snack and a cheat day, said Brad.
I'm not sure what he's talking about. I haven't ate anything bad.
Well,
or
no, to be
anything.
fair, Brad, he can't have a cheat day. He's not even on a diet.
I mean, I haven't ate anything wrong. I don't know what y'all are insinuating. I had them.
He said,
hot
y'all.
roast.
That's Brad. Brad said triple double. I thought you were eating chocolate.
No, I'm not eating anything. I'm sitting here texting real quick.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm texting. My
I'm not
boss was
sober.
asking-
These girls like to drink, says Brad. These girls? What are you dating a trio now, Brad?
He's so drunk he's seeing two of them. That's what he's telling you.
You want to talk about where his whole fucking salary is gonna go? They'll all go to Dave and Buster's and Bill's.
How was Dave and Buster's? I'm thinking about.
He won't come. He won't
thinking-
come on and tell the story. I mean, it would be great to hear it. It'd be great to
I'm
pour up
thinking
a
about
cup of blood and listen to it.
I'm thinking about going to Dave and Buster's on Monday.
We know. He said he's not even on a diet. We know, Brad. Never said he was.
I'm on Ozempic. I don't need to be on a diet.
That's even better. That's a proof. That probably has a better chance of working than the diet.
I've lost. I was 290. I was 293 this morning. That's that's
Yes. You know what it is.
Bang.
that's like
Bang.
damn
Bang.
fucking 16 pounds down. I am. I don't know. I'm gonna do the big reveal eventually. I'm gonna do the big reveal. It's gonna be. Everybody gonna be like, damn, Rev look good. He might live to see 60 now. That's what they're gonna say.
If I were you, Rev, I'd make the big reveal that you're still big. That would make it funny.
No, that's not gonna be it though.
Jacob Water says I clocked in at 155 the other day. Yeah, movement is definitely on the plans for this summer.
Yeah, I don't think.
He said, no, I'm laughing at
Oh.
your comment.
I don't know what the hell I was look like if I was 155. Shit. Look like a fucking flying squirrel, probably. All that damn loose skin that did.
Jesus Christ, out of all things, a flying squirrel?
You know, like the fuckers with they're called a loose skin, man. I have all damn loose skin if I was 155 pounds. Gee. Oh shit, my mouth hurts.
Damn. One of those kind of weekends?
Huh?
One of those kind of weekends?
No, I had my tooth pulled on Thursday.
Oh, yeah.
Motherfucker still hurts, man. He said there was a nasty infection in there. It took him forever to get that damn tooth out.
Don't worry.
That nitrous was
The more
nice,
teeth
I'll
you
tell
get
that.
taken out, the easier they could get them out.
Huh.
Brad said, quit eating bug spray.
Oh, I don't eat bug spray. And Brad's been drinking after shaving.
He said, these girls like to drink. So, I mean, when you say that, does that mean you're sitting somewhere with these girls? Or you're drinking thinking about these girls? That's why it'd be great to come on Discord.
That motherfucker's at Dave and Buster's. He's sitting at the table looking at some girls drinking. That's what he's doing.
They run up to the table and ask them for more quarters when it's time.
Yeah, I'm already
30 more.
Sitting at the other table. Don't worry, bitches. I make $100,000.
Before you know it, Brad's somehow found a way to spend $700 at Dave and Buster's.
I said, you'd be surprised. That's not that hard to do.
The whole paycheck.
Yeah, it's spending the whole paycheck out there.
Yeah. I will say this. If there was one closer to me, I will go in that place to eat. I might not buy a gaming thing every time, but I'll go in there to eat.
They got good food. I'll tell you that. That's what I was talking about. I might go by Monday because they have. They got like fucking 50-cent wings, or I think it's like 50-cent wings or 30-cent wings on Monday. I need to look and see. But it was like some kind of wing deal they had on Monday. I love me some chicken wings now. Sure.
You should come up and tell the David Buster's story, Brad. Quit being a harpoon. Oh, shit.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
There it was. It was fucking all you can eat wings and a $10 power card for $23 at damn Dave and Buster's on Mondays. Hell yeah.
Give me that Gibby. Give me that, give me that, give me that Gibby. Give me that Gibby. Give me that, give me that, give me that Gibby. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that, give me that Gibby. Give me that.
Okay.
Give me that, give me that Gibby. Money on the table.
Go sign me the label.
Money on the table.
Go sign me the label. Cookie in the jar. I'm about to go hard.
Cookie in the jar. Yeah, I'm about to go
It
hard.
probably wouldn't be that many.
Money on the table. Money on the
That
table.
definitely wouldn't be no damn 50. Shit.
Schmidt said over and under how many wings Rev could eat.
I mean, chocolate.
I could probably eat 15 if I wanted to be honest.
They're the boneless wings. They're not the bone-in wings. So yeah.
Boneless? Yeah, I could probably eat 10, 15 of those. Sitting
That's
around.
what's showing on the. That's what's showing on the screen. So I'm assuming it's boneless wings. They look like tenders. That's good. I mean, I don't care. That's a good deal, man. All you can eat for $22 and a $10
I'm
play
in.
card.
Fuck
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
I didn't even know it was that sweet. I would love that. Too bad we couldn't all go together. That'd be sweet.
That's it says it's every Monday.
That would make sense, though. Think about how many people probably already spent their paychecks by Monday. Who's going to Dave and Buster's on Monday? So they got to pretty much fucking give you fucking a blowjob to get in there.
I tell you, I'd be there every damn Monday if they were giving out blowjobs. Blowjobs, all you can eat wings and a $10 play card, boy. I tell you what.
Bill Clinton once said blowjobs are better than no jobs.
He did
Cash
say
in my
that.
pocket. What?
I got a Dave and Buster's about 30 minutes away.
I got one about,
But
like
I,
17. I think it's a 17-minute ride, maybe something in there.
But I can go on my way home from work one day because I work on that side of town where it is, so you know, I can go there and hit the Dave and Buster's on a Monday afternoon.
All employees.
I don't believe he would hold hands into the booth there, fucking Brad. I don't know what kind of weird shit you're talking about. Quit drinking, Brad.
Brad didn't have too many friends, so.
Brad, leave them girls at that other table alone.
You talking about Dave and Buster's in Independence, Pesci? If that's what, is it in Independence? I just know where it's at. I don't know what city that is. To me, that's always just West Side. You know what I mean? A West Sider calls the West Side the West Side. You know what I'm saying? It probably is, though. There's only really... There's a few out here, but they're not, like, close together. I think last time I ate boneless ribs there, and they were great. I had ribs on Memorial Day, too. What's funny is they had half chicken dinners for $11, and they were out of chicken dinners. Lady's like, I'll give you ribs. And I'm like, well, I don't want to pay more. She's like, I'll give it to you for the same price. So I got fucking faded. I got a $27 dinner for $11. A rack of ribs.
You know, I'll tell you, I love, you know what, I don't really, I never really cared for them, and I don't know, I guess that's just because there wasn't that much to, it was them damn riblets at frickin' Applebee's. What the hell cut of rib was that?
Those were awful.
You know what I'm talking about, those riblets?
Those were literally like, I can't believe people like literally like those.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out what damn cut of the rib that was from, man. If that was from the cut of the rib.
Those
It
were
might
awful.
have been like
I
a
think I
fucking...
may have gotten those one time, and it was just because somebody else let me try them. Fuck those. I'm waiting for Chi-Chi's to come back. As soon as Chi-Chi's is back, I'll never go to an Applebee's again. I will go to Chi-Chi's. That's my spot. I could eat there every day if I had to. I like their margaritas. I like their chips and salsa. I like their Mexican pizza. I like their fajitas. Their ice cream. I don't even get dessert places, but I'll get their dessert just to even just have one bite of it. Because they got real fried ice cream, and they do it right there. And I just get honey on mine. I remember we went there on a field trip in my city, and they taught us how to make it. Where you roll the ice cream ball in like corn flakes or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I got real ribs on Memorial Day, Brad. He said, get some real ribs from a barbecue joint. We know. I don't know why he was talking about the Applebee's riblets. Those things are known to be fucking trash. What up, Frank?
I just popped in my ear.
Frank said a riblet is a smaller piece of meat. Yeah. Typically the end of the rib. Yeah, it's not like they're nice and like meaty. It tastes like you're eating jerky. He said it's often cut from the rack of ribs. Yeah, Brad's a little bit drunk tonight.
Yeah, he is. I went to Chili's on Tuesday.
I love Chili's too. I'll do Chili's. But
I'm gonna tell you, that damn burger, that QB burger, whatever the fuck it is. That big, damn, that's a good burger. With the damn, it's got the chips and salsa and the fucking drink with it for. It was $13. Like fucking hell yeah. So hell, that's cheaper than McDonald's.
All right, Pizza Mike.
You get to sit in the AC.
I know Eric Roman wants to go. Yeah, pizza or Chi-Chi's is great. You can help yourself to chips and salsa at the bar if you go sit in a bar, or at least that's how it used to be. Who knows how the new format would be? But they'd have a couple different salsas. And they kicked ass. I'd get the same thing a lot. They had a Mexican pizza there that was fucking great. I get 2 of them because it was kind of like a kid's portion, but
Oh, are you playing
they were
rock?
fucking great.
All right, I'll hop in there too.
Are you sure? You sound like you're in bed already.
No, I'm just sitting. Why is it? Why do I? My phone must be messing up or something. I'm talking like I'm normally talking. I don't know.
Well, usually around 9 o'clock you start gargling and shit.
Oh no, yeah, I feel fine. It's Saturday. I ain't got to work tomorrow.
Schmidt said soul food, they would be called rib tips. No, yeah, I never got those at Applebee's. That shit was some fucking booty. Especially when they had the all-you-could-eat ones. But I'll tell you what's crazy is those Chinese buffets over here, they doubled in price. You used to be able to go catch a lunch, right? Maybe like $10, $15. Even if you didn't get the drink, let's just say you got a water. You know, $10, $15 or something like that. They charge you $20 a head no matter what. You'll hear people going, I like when they'll ask the Chinese, they'll be like, does my kid get a discount? He's not young enough. Full price. Move forward. I remember one time I found a loophole when you could order something on a kid's menu at a restaurant, and they actually had the same item on the adult menu for more. And I tried to order it that way on the kids' menu. And the guy, I think, got hip to it because I was making it a little bit noticeable. I was like, wow, they're getting us. And he goes, you can't order from that menu if you don't have a child with you. I'm like, I can't just order this item by itself. I don't want to have to get it in everything. I just want to order this solo item. And the only place you offer it solo is on the kids section. And he goes, you can't do that. And it brings me the same exact thing he would bring me if I ordered it from that menu. That guy had me fuming that night. I don't even want to think about that night now. I used to be a server at Applebee's once upon a time. I got fired for selling a guy cocaine and he fell off the wagon. True motherfucking story. They'd be like, how can they fire you for that? Well, they fired me for something else, but they wanted me gone. Meaning they were just looking to get rid of me for, I was labeled a drug dealer, a fucking bad person, whatever they want to say. I didn't even know what the wagon was. This guy was 10, 12 years older than I was. I was like, right, an adult should be able to handle his own shit. I didn't know fucking it. I didn't realize people, you know, I didn't know what the wagon was. I was a young kid. This guy, I guess, was sober as a motherfucker, and I sold him cocaine, and then he ended up fucking doing a whole bunch of crazy shit, disappeared, quit Applebee's, left that girl. Oh, they wanted to kill me.
Damn, my Ferrari is nice in there.
Well,
You see that Ferrari in the eye?
Rev's not allowed to hang out with us. That's why he doesn't do the cooking show anymore. He doesn't have those kind of privileges anymore.
One day.
That would have. I always said that was the show I wanted to do. Schmidt and Rome, and everyone let me down. Wanted to do the cooking show with Schmidt, Rome, and even Reverend, and I would have been the commentary guy, and it would have been a great show. They let me down.
Yeah.
He said,
I
yep. Pizza
I
Mike
mean,
said
you know-
gold jacket, green jacket. Who gives a shit? What'd you say, Rev?
Huh?
What'd you say?
No, I was just gonna say, I wish I could do more.
Oh, no, don't worry about that. I was more mad about Schmidt and them. They would have been the stars of the show. Him and Rome. They should have been. They should have been there. You would have been more of like a side guest. Who are you talking to in there? I can picture him cooking a steak. Like, who the hell are you talking to? I'm talking to
Yeah.
Brad.
That's exactly how it would go, too.
Hello, Susanna. Is that really the Rocket League music? I sent you an invite.
I'm coming.
I remember the days. It was a good deal, Pizza Mike, because you got all the teams. I think it might have been only like $10. That's why I jumped on it. You better get yourself a foosball car.
Get out of there.
Schmidt said, don't forget, Rev, that Wendy's son of the Baconator, $3. I know I admitted I grabbed it a couple times. That's a good deal.
That's what is that? That's the regular patties, right?
It's like it's kind of a big sandwich, maybe like the junior bacon patties.
Oh yeah.
You know, when I was a kid, one of my favorite sandwiches was the Dave Double. You know, I like the Dave Double over a Whopper or a Big Mac at times.
Right. You know, I remember
That was good
years
eating.
ago. The patties used to be crispy. Like, remember they were like almost like smashed burgers.
Yeah, they used to have, and they had a real great breaded chicken sandwich that they don't have anymore. I used to work there.
Yeah.
We used to make them after work. Like when you could make them after work and you would take them straight out the fryer and, you know, toast your bun. Shit was not bad when you made it yourself.
Yeah, their nuggets were good too.
And they had the cheese cup then. That's why I said Wendy's in the 90s. I'm surprised. I don't know what they did. Not only did they get super more expensive, they added new fries, which are awful in my book. Their fries are almost unacceptable. Like, I'm almost shocked. They must be getting those bitches free.
Their fries used to be good.
They used to be really good with the cheese cup. They were almost like carnival fries. They were like golden yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I'd get the cheese cup with it all the time. They took the cheese cup away and added a new fry. A new patty for their chicken sandwich, which is awful. And the double cheeseburger is almost like $20. So it's like, is it really worth it? Frank said he got a, when he traveled that one time and he got that meal for Kenny, he got him a triple meal and he said it was almost $20.
Yeah. I mean, they got the biggie bag back now, but I mean, that's not even really.
And their
Well, that's not
nuggets
even that
can
much,
be good at times, but they were good when they weren't overpriced. No one wants to pay that much money for those nuggets. When they were doing fucking 10 pieces for like a couple bucks, that was cool.
You know, what was
Like
good?
those
I'll tell you what
those
was-
Taco Bell nuggets when I was doing the Uber Eats and I checked them out, those things are overpriced. They're not awful, but they're not. They don't even look that great.
I remember when I was a kid, man, and this is controversial. I think like my favorite nuggets were those. Remember when Burger King had those crown-shaped nuggets? I like those things.
I think a double is a little bit bigger than the Son of Baconator Schmidt. You might be able to check me, but I just had one. The double I always felt was a little bit bigger. I don't know. It looked like smaller patties. I actually got a picture of it because they gave me the cheese that wasn't melted. I'm like, there you go, punch cold cheese. Yeah, no, I got like the Son of Baconator and nuggets because I'm like, I don't like your guys' fries. I'm good. Yeah, the new McDonald's chicken strips are trash. I had those one time. I was so shocked. I'm like, dude, I've made better ones in my air fryer than this. Those were god awful. And how much they were?
Oh yeah. Do you remember? I'll tell you what was good, like the original chicken strips McDonald's had. Those ones that they used to make the snack wraps out of. Those things were good.
And here's the thing, chicken fries used to be good at Burger King. Now you get them, they're soggy and they're rubber. They're not even crispy. I wanted to put a knife in somebody when I got them one time.
My favorite thing at I think my favorite thing at Burger King now is that damn Hershey's pie or whatever it is.
It's been there for years.
I know, that's like my favorite thing. I don't really care for anything else.
That's another fast food place I worked at. Oh yeah. Not long. But did work there. One of my jobs was I put the meat in the broiler. They actually throw their meat through one of those things where, you know how a pizza goes through a oven? That's how their burgers do, and then they'll throw it in the microwave for a little extra heat. I never understood that. Pizza Mike said Wendy's nuggets are trash. They're overpriced. Sometimes they could be okay. But like I said, the only reason why I went to Wendy's is the son of Baconator. I'm trying to exit out of the fast food era. It's time to grow up. I'll go to Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is a home run.
Mm-hmm.
It's chicken done right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, even problem is you got places like Mr. Chicken and shit that look like they'd be good, and sometimes they're okay, but not that great. You know, or KFC's falling off in my book. I don't even think of Chick-fil-A or KFC. I mean,
I ain't been to KFC in about a year or two, probably.
not only is it probably overpriced.
Way,
Fuck that.
way fucking overpriced.
I'd rather eat churches.
Last time I was at KFC, a fucking 8-piece.
Schmidt
with
said now the
biscuits was like
spicy
7.
chicken at Wendy's sucks. You know what's funny is I never was a spicy chicken guy. I don't even think I ever had it one time. But I remember when people loved it though. People used to love it because I used to work there. Yeah,
See,
that was in the era when I worked there when the spicies were good. The chicken sandwiches were a thing. Now the chicken, the breading will flake off. The bun kind of tastes funny with it. Nothing meshes well. It literally tastes like a 7-Eleven chicken sandwich. We were like, damn, Wendy's.
There you go, Pizza Mike. Look at this setup, Pizza Mike.
I'll tell you another sandwich they had in the 90s that was fucking great at Arby's, and Arby's doesn't have it anymore, and I wish they'd bring it back. It was called the Roast Chicken Club.
See, like, the closest KFC is 45 minutes from my house. But, like, I got a Bojangles, like, 3 minutes down the road, so it's like,
I like Culver's, Brad.
Yeah, Bojangles is much better than damn KFC.
I had Culver's chicken sandwich. I had their patty melt, whatever that is. Like, it's almost like a Frisco melt.
Culver's is good.
Yeah, they got cheese, but yeah, Culver's isn't bad because it's more of a made-to-order place.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mind waiting.
They closed the damn Steak and Shake that was right down the street from me, so now I gotta go.
They're closing a lot of those by me too.
Yeah. So now if I want to go to Steak and Shake, I gotta go like fucking 45 minutes.
One thing that's showing up is that Italian thing that's like the Chipotle, but it's Italian food. That pita, or it's like pita or something like that or something. Italian, it's like almost like Chipotle Rev, but it's Italian.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been seeing those pop up left and right. I got to figure out the name of it. You would definitely like it. Like how you go to Chipotle, you'd pick your meat or something. There you'd pick your noodles or your spaghetti sauce.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Not Fazoli's, Brad. I just had Fazoli's for the first time because I had to go to Canton, Ohio, and I saw it, and I'm like, I can't pay. I gotta eat there. I'm too close to one. No, it's called pita or pina or something. It might be called pita.
Okay.
Something with a. I gotta figure out the name of it. Fazoli's is like that too, though, Brad. You're right. I'll figure out the name. I'll figure it out. I Ubered Eats there a couple times. called PETA? It might just be called PETA. Yeah, PETA Italian street food. Schmidt got it. Bam. Piada. Piada. There it is. Well done, Schmidt. Yep. That shit's good as fuck. I need to learn the menu though, literally, because I ordered the wrong thing last time, and I hate going to places where I don't understand the menu. But I'm trying to try new things though.
Mm-hmm.
I got to give that place another try, Schmidt. I ordered the wrong thing, but those things you could order with your meal was damn good, and I could tell that place is good. You just got to order the right thing. Shut up. Are you still playing, Rev?
Yeah. What are you talking about? I'm right here. I got blown up. Shoot.
He'd probably tell me no cameras, man.
I think I might go to Outback this week for lunch. They got a damn burger special with it was like a damn burger special, and it had it was a drink, and you got a damn piece of cheesecake with it for like fucking $14 or whatever.
Smith said Italian ice in the summer is the best. I don't even know what Italian ice is.
I don't know. Is that a snow cone? Is that what you're talking about? God damn, Pizza Mike is scoring away over here. Shit. I'm taking no prisoners.
Pizza Mike said I just want to stick it in.
Mm-hmm.
Luigi's Italian ice, says Brad.
I don't know what that is.
No, but I definitely want to go to that Piada Italian street food again.
Mm-hmm. Come in the Discord, Schmidt. Piece of shit, nothing.
Come on in. Yeah, but that Chinese buffet by me now is now 20 ahead. Unreal. 20! Drink! $3 drink!
I'll tell you what else, man. Fucking, you remember, I took, this was a couple of weeks ago, I took my wife
Italian
and
wraps,
daughter,
yeah.
after she had got, we went to go see a movie. I took her over here to go to damn CC's. Remember, CC's used to be, what, fucking $5.99?
CC's was great at one time because of the price.
Huh?
CC's was great one time for the price.
Yeah, it was like $5.99 at one point. Now it's $11.99 over here. I'm like, fuck.
Spare rib at Big Moon's like $10, Schmidt, but delivered nowadays with 2 cans of Sprite is 15. It's like 15, 14 bucks delivered. Yeah, but sometimes I get over those spare ribs. I can't eat those all the time. The problem is I don't know the menu well enough to order something else.
Shit.
I got a Fuji buffet though. It's not bad. But I just can't believe they doubled the price. I wouldn't get Ming Moons on DoorDash, Brad. It'd probably cost even more. I have they deliver it. Shit.
Oh.
I'm trying to hit it out. Billy Sutter says everything costs too much nowadays. So I got me a food car, Bill.
I don't know. I got a freezer full of meat that I got the other day at damn Sam's Club. $297 worth. Shit ton of beef in there.
Oh, that's my fault.
You know, Sam's Club membership has done gone up. It was fucking, it done went up to $50. It used to be $45. I think Costco's went up to $65.
Give me that food car, ho. True story. When I told what's his name I was getting a food card, he thought I was doing it because I was struggling, so he sent me places to get jobs at.
I remember
And
you
Schmidt.
saying that.
And Schmidt. Because Schmidt wasn't donating. And Schmidt said because he wasn't working and he sent him places to get a job.
I remember you saying that, yeah.
I remember looking at the jobs like, holy shit, I wouldn't do any of that. Are you kidding me? We're going to Harvard Road in the middle of the night. Trying to get two in a row here.
Huh?
I said we're trying to get 2 in a row here. Did you just fall asleep?
Well, I didn't hear what you said. No, I'm here. I'm actually playing well. I got a goal and 2 assists. A hell of a lot better than I was doing
Hit
yesterday.
the ball, Rev. Hit the ball.
Turn around.
Literally turned away from the ball.
60 seconds left on the clock.
Nick, come in Discord. Go back to the library. I gotta get this.
Go to the lobby. Pistachios, no shells. Love it. And these are expensive as fuck. These things? Expensive. Food garb. Get Dom's over here. Wait a minute, I thought we went back to the lobby. I just abandoned match, Pizza Mike. Went to the lobby. Tolliver said weed meat? Never heard of it. You know what's crazy is they're closing down a lot of TGI Fridays by me. You know what's crazy is TGI Fridays actually changed their potato skin, and it was for the worse. And I think when they did that, that was the end of them, because that's what they were always known for, is those potato skins. And I think they went with like a different type, or something was different with them. I used to love going to Fridays. I lived there.
They closed down the closest TGI Fridays to me.
Yeah, no, they closed down like 2 of them. And dude, I went there so much growing up, and then even when I was a little bit older, I'd go there from time to time. But I remember when they changed their potato skins, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, BC said the only Fridays around here closed last year. Yeah, they're on the way out.
You hopping NBC?
Mount Denver said I was thrown out of TGI Fridays after drinking Long Island. Not shocked.
I can believe it.
Get the idiot with the Bears hat. They're fucking macing them. Let's party. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Saturday night. Shout out to Chris Schmidt. Shout out to Don Kanich Lordwa. Shout out to the Twisted Sisters.
Still right about that.
Brad's got all these great stories that he won't come tell on Discord.
What up, boys?
What up?
How's it going? How's it going?
Yeah.
I went skating in San Francisco today.
Ice skating?
Skateboarding.
Hello, Minavera.
I put a, I dropped a picture in the Facebook chat. Said, I'm feeling like band today.
Like, who's that guy? Oh, he just walks around with a skateboard. He don't really skate much. He's over there taking pictures and shit.
No,
There's
I'm
that-
riding my.
There's that
I'm
kid
riding,
again, taking pictures with that skateboard.
No, I'm riding the skateboard. You can
Hey,
see.
kid, take that board for a ride, you loser.
You fucking poser!
Get that wrestling shirt off, you poser.
No, I was wearing my. It's a Grand Prix weekend, so I was wearing my.
Bam Margera's better than you.
Bam Margera's better than you. Bark.
He called, and the thing, the whole thing behind the Bark thing is, Jake didn't realize you went by your real name. He thought by calling you Barkley, he was doxing you. So he goes, I mean Bark.
That's funny. What you guys getting into tonight? No fights tonight? No UFC? No,
There's probably UFC fights. I don't really watch the fights like that. That's Jay Walker and them.
no pay-per-view tonight?
Just rock.
Impact or
No.
fucking AEW, Jim Craig presents. Or
I don't even watch TNA and pay-per-views. That's a rarity. I'm curious how many people are going to show up at all. I think everybody is.
It's in Australia, right?
No, that was last year, bro. They're in Texas.
Oh, at the Ranger Stadium, right?
Or Australia wasn't even their big one. It was just one of their normal shows. Remember the fans were pissed. They're like, we thought it was a pay-per-view. Tony's like, no, it's pretty much just a collision. Thanks, Australia.
See you next time. Wow. Who's the current AEW heavyweight champion? Is it still Moxley?
Yep.
Yeah. Is the
They
is
haven't,
the
and the
belt?
belt hasn't been on TV since October.
So it's still in the briefcase.
Yes.
Alright,
And,
I don't have
and
any-
Kenny
I
Omega
don't-
kicked the briefcase the other day like a football.
I don't.
Who knows if there's really a belt in there?
Well, okay,
But they
well,
have not showed
listen,
the belt.
I can
What
assure
a
you.
bad title run. You don't
I can
even have
assure
any
you.
pictures of you with the belt.
I can assure you, no matter what kind of briefcase that is, if the AEW Heavyweight Championship was inside of that briefcase, Sebastian Janikowski would not be able to punt it, let alone Kenny Omega. So that's an empty-ass briefcase, and I don't have any other questions.
Well, I don't blame them
Outlaw
because they might end up losing it. Someone will steal it, some gunpoint.
Oh,
But they open it and it's
Yeah.
like the bang when they have the fake gun that shoots the bang thing.
oh wait, Austin and McMahon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure that John Moxley.
Go to the-
and,
go to the
in
lobby.
BC?
I'm sure Moxley is hanging out in
get
places
some
where he's at risk of being robbed, and he brings the belt with him.
Well, imagine this. You get older, right? You're done wrestling. You look back on your title runs, and there's a title run that exists where all the video is you not holding the title, you holding a briefcase. You don't even get to see yourself with the title. You loser. Great
wanna
idea,
ask-
Mox.
I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question. You said the belt hasn't been on TV since October, right?
Yeah, I heard JD from NY say that.
Okay, so do you think Vince McMahon?
Guess why you haven't
There-
missed it? Because there's 30 other ones.
No, but here's my question. Do you think that Vince McMahon, or Eric Bischoff, Paul Heyman, or fucking Jim Barnett, or Eddie Graham, or Jim Cornette, or any of these promoters that we can name, any of them, do you think any of them besides Tony Khan would go almost a calendar year without putting their World Heavyweight Championship on television?
Nuts.
I can pretty much tell you that Antonio Inoki and Vince and Jerry Jarrett and fucking Sam Mushnick and fucking Jim Crick, every single one of these promoters would tell you they would
Wardlow
never
once
ever
did get a belt stolen from them, so they probably like, well, maybe we should just put some confetti in there.
No, it didn't get stolen. Jericho lost it. He left it in the back of a fucking taxi.
I'm talking about Wardlow.
Oh.
Wardlow had a
stolen?
car broken into. Literally, somebody broke the window and grabbed the belt. Like an idiot, he just had it showing.
He's a moron to leave the belt in the car.
And that was actually a shoot because he got heat for that.
He's a
And that was
moron
pretty
for
much the
leaving-
end of Wardlow.
Yeah.
Schmidt says, I think
When I went-
Mox lives up in northern Kentucky, Cincy area.
When I went to that Dynamite taping, that 4-year anniversary, Wardlow had a match, and the crowd was loving him. I mean, it felt like he was like the AEW version of Goldberg. They were chanting
Now I
his
think they're
name.
just paying him to stay home. They don't use him. He hasn't been on TV
Well, that's like-
for almost 2 years.
Bro, that's 80% of the roster. I'm not shocked.
They're fucked. They're not fucked because Tony's like, I'll pay for this until I die.
He's a
This is
billionaire,
pro
bro.
wrestling.
Hey, you know what?
Sasha
You know-
Banks. Sasha Banks.
You know what? God bless him. When you and I were growing up, the money mark was Ted Turner, and now the money mark is Tony Khan. So hey, you know what? At least they're
Vince
creating.
was a money mark to certain talent.
Sure, but those talent got over, brother. Vince was never a money mark for anybody that didn't sell T-shirts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like the Ultimate Warrior probably looked at Vince as a money mark.
Ultimate again. That was a guy that sold T-shirts and fucking
Right.
wrestling buddies, and you know.
And they knew Vince liked those kind of guys then.
Yeah. None of the people that Tony is money marking for get over. I'm not walking around with a Sasha Banks shirt. I'm not walking around with a fucking who else? Fucking Hangnail Adam Page.
You ain't got to lie to us, Barkley. We all know that you're the one. You're texting her. You're doing that $100 a text or whatever.
Dad.
Right. Are you talking about Sasha? That OnlyFans thing that she started?
Whatever it is, or she's charging like $100 a month to text her or something.
Yeah, there's no way to prove that she's the one texting you though. That could be a fucking bot. That's a straight bowling scam, dude. How bitch FaceTime me and I'll give you $100 a month. Fuck your text message. FaceTime me. If Sasha Banks was willing to FaceTime you once a month for $100, I would absolutely sign up for that.
With your titties hanging out. That's what you said.
100%. I never said NWA and WCW were bad, Mountain Timer. I just said that Ted Turner was a money mark. He was. Ted Turner was to wrestling what fucking Haslam is to the quarterback salaries now. With those favored nations deals that he gave the Click and everything. That shit was nuts, bro.
If I was Ted
Basically,
Turner, I would have signed all those guys too, but I would have made sure it worked.
No, but the styles of contracts that
I would have
he
signed
gave,
all those guys. Maybe I wouldn't have signed them like he did, but I would have made sure.
When Kevin Nash and Scott Hall and all those guys came over, the style of contract that they received was called a favored nations contract, meaning they were the highest paid guys in the company when they got there. And anytime WCW in the future attempted to hire anyone and pay them more than Scott Hall or Kevin Nash or Hulk Hogan, they had the right to request to be paid the same as whoever the next highest paid guy was, and they had to do it.
If we raise $70, I will tell a story about how David Barkley invented the golf shoes, says Schmidt.
Yep.
Well,
let's get some subs, yo. Let's get some gifted subs.
WCW is similar to AEW in a way where, they're just not fucking keeping up with the money.
The only way
WCW's bad shows were entertaining to watch because
that's what I'm saying.
Like, Macho Man.
Well, no, but like even like let's say the era of WCW that people say was really bad, like 92 through 95. Even that stuff wasn't as bad as fucking Moxley drinking somebody's blood or biting somebody's head or sticking a fucking shiitake mushroom up his ass or whatever he's fucking doing this week. WCW never did shit like that. The booking made sense.
Well, don't forget, there was a lot of shenanigans in WCW too. Because I remember listening
they had that whole booking committee. They had that whole committee that Dusty ran, and that thing was toxic.
Well, I remember
that was Turner's problem. He was willing to spend the money, but he didn't have the right guy running it.
I remember Honky Tonk Man was talking about in one interview, he was talking about how Brian Armstrong or Brad Armstrong or one of the Armstrongs was getting paid like $150,000 a year.
Yeah,
and
they were, Brad.
The company had just completely forgot that he was there, and they paid him for like 5 years, and he never wrestled. He didn't wrestle for like 5 years.
I used to love Clash of Champions on TBS. Loved it.
That could be true, Schmidt. WCW did have bigger stars. However, AEW has stars. They just don't know what the fuck to do with them. I mean, they could have did some shit. The fact that I have to this day, I have never seen Okada in a singles feud, not a singles match. I'm talking about a week-to-week episodic story where Okada feuds with one person for 4 weeks, and then it culminates at a pay-per-view.
The most untalked about thing in wrestling, and it should be talked about, is what Tony has done with Okada.
And not just Okada, Takeshita too.
What's funny is he gives Okada a belt, and then the guy still ends up in tag matches. No serious matches.
Takeshita and Okada might as well be the Japanese version.
He just went against Mike Bailey.
Like Takeshita and Okada are like the Japanese.
He watered him down. Nash, you know? Fucking Tony's fucking jacking off in the room. I'm getting figures made of Okada. I need a figure.
He's fucking jacking off and shitting on
Fucking
the
Chris
wall
Daniels
at the same
just
time.
slaps him in the face. Get a grip, Tony.
Oh,
You
Aubrey
fucking scumbag. You smell like
Edwards.
shit.
Hey, Aubrey Edwards walks into Gorilla and she goes, "Tony, have you been thinking about Okada again? There's shit all over the wall."
No, Tony goes up to Aubrey Edwards and goes, Aubrey, I've been getting complaints you've been shitting in the men's bathroom again. Is there something we should talk about?
Barkley, how many people do you think are on the
Yeah,
AEW
Wardlow.
roster?
Wardlow was,
that
dude,
Tony
he was
Khan had
over.
completely
They
forgot
had him beat
about?
MJF and the place went nuts. Dude, they completely biffed that. Now, when you do shit like that, you should come out and like almost apologize. You know what I mean?
The AEW roster, I believe, Reverend, consists of 120 male wrestlers and 30 female wrestlers. So this dude has 150 employees, and I can only name 3 of them.
Mariah May takes off for you and you get wind she wants to maybe go somewhere else, so you bury her. She's gone. Fuck you, Tony.
I'm
he bury-
looking at the
Did
AEW
he-
roster right now.
Did
And
he bury-
I'm trying.
Did he bury Mariah May?
No, he just sent her home.
She hasn't
and
been on
paid her.
TV. She's been gone.
Wow.
And the rumor she is there. He's just not going to bring her back. She's going to probably stay at home and collect the check and then do the
He's on-
probably no compete for like 90 days.
She's getting the what's his name? Charlotte's ex-husband, Andrade. She's getting the Andrade treatment. She's getting the Rusev treatment.
Yeah, but Tony, you could have made some money or legendary.
Hey,
whatever,
I got a
but-
question. I got a question. And this is a legitimate question. Is Sammy Guevara still alive? And did Sammy Guevara pull a Chris Benoit and kill himself and Ty Conti? Because
No, if I could ask Tony one question, it really would be the Okada thing, and I would think of a polite way to ask it when I could at least get an answer like, Tony, this when you think legendary matches, you know what a legendary match is. Like, for instance, when MJF went against Cody, that was a legendary match. Okada has none of those since he's been there. And Dave Meltzer referred to him as almost Jesus Christ when it came to free agents. One of the hottest free agents you could get, Okada, this is big. This is big. Meltzer, this is
What?
big.
that's what they said about what's his name? And then his first fucking match. was
Tony's
against
so afraid to tell
Commander.
Okada that he would have to take a pin or be in this match, or he doesn't know how to make wrestlers that he doesn't want to see get pinned feud. So he puts them in tag matches. He's a piece of shit. How has Okada not had a serious match? The Young Bucks always fucking find a way to not have serious matches either. They always find a way to be in circus matches and shit like that.
They're not
Tony,
serious wrestlers.
you are a sick
got-
bastard, you son of a bitch.
The Bucks,
All
the
right.
Bucks, the Bucks can't work. That's why they don't have serious matches.
I'm going
They're
to
not.
name
They're not
off-
serious wrestlers. They're They're comic wrestlers. They're like Santino Morella. You know what I mean?
I'm going to name off some of these people on the AEW roster.
No,
and
hold
tell
on. Seriously, I want to know what happened to Sammy Guevara. Where is he?
He's on Ring of
He was
Honor.
on
He's
the sh- he
Dustin
was on
Rhodes'
the- he-
tag
he
team.
was on the
They're the Ring of
pay-per-view.
Honor
Yeah, he was
tag
on the pay-per-view.
champions.
Oh, okay.
He was on the pay-per-view.
Yeah, he's
So he
the
doesn't
Ring
even-
of Honor. They're on Ring of Honor, though, and some people say it's because he made those comments about Sasha Banks years ago and Tony doesn't want them around each other. That's a rumor.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, he said he was gonna rape her.
And at the same time, Sammy Guevara did a lot of fucked up shit where he might have got treated like Triple H, where you got to earn all your shit back or whatever. Or I don't know. If I
But he
was
did-
Sammy, I just would look at it like, fuck, man. Ring of Honor check is paying the same amount as the AEW check. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I heard that.
absolutely.
I heard that.
I just think it's funny that the Ring of Honor champions are Dustin Rhodes. Isn't it supposed to be your up and comers?
There's no way that everybody on that roster is not making at least $250,000. At
Hey,
least.
a new Happy Gilmore trailer just dropped on Twitter.
Let me name off a couple of these names here, see if we can. Has anybody seen them? Angelico. What the hell?
I
is
know
he
who
doing?
I know who Angelico is. I do
Well, I
because
know,
I
but,
watch
have we
Lucha
seen him?
Underground. I guess you could call me a mark for that. I do know who Angelico is.
But have we seen him in a year or two?
It's been a while. He was an AEW
I'm just
original.
saying, like he's still paying all these people. Like, it's
Yeah.
just
Oh shit, John Daly's in the movie. Holy crap.
Anthony Agogo.
John Daly's in
A joke.
the Happy Gilmore trailer.
Anthony Agogo. AR Fox. Has anybody seen AR Fox?
Yeah,
Is
no, he's
still
been
getting
wrestling
paid?
the last couple weeks.
Oh,
there's
okay.
I hate him.
Look, I just saw
Alex
MJF.
Reynolds.
I just saw MJF in the trailer. That's hilarious. What the fuck is MJF doing in this movie, bro? It's so random.
Let's see.
MJF's in Happy Gilmore too, man.
The Blade. The Blade is still getting paid. I haven't seen him in forever. Brian
I
Cage
loved him
is
when he was
still
with the
getting-
Butcher.
The Butcher's still on here. He's still getting paid.
Wow.
Brian Cage. Where the hell is he?
They've completely buried him.
I
will, BC. Give me a second, bro.
Buddy Matthews. Jesus, what in the world's going on
He
with
doesn't
him?
even ever use Buddy Matthews.
No,
He's
he
a
had him that
scumbag.
one when they were in Australia.
And Tony never gives no explanation for this. Like,
Colt
Tony,
Cabana's
you
still
don't
working?
use Buddy Murphy? I think I saw guys from the Dork Order wrestling the other night. And we're not running out Buddy Murphy? No wonder the Luchas all left. Now you're stuck with Hologram and Commander. Meanwhile, WWE got fucking Penta. Fucking
Holy shit.
Felix.
Justin Rose, bro. BC Justin Thomas is in Happy Gilmore too. What the fuck?
Eddie Kingston. Where the hell has Eddie Kingston been?
I thought he was hurt.
I loved Eddie Kingston.
Yeah, he was good.
Where the fuck did they
Stupidest
put
thing
him?
AW did was when he was a great heel, and then they turned him babyface. So fuck them for that.
Griff Garrison. I thought he left with Brian Pillman Jr. What the hell? What is he still doing there?
No, you'll see him walking around here and there.
Jesus. And again, all these people are getting
That's
paid.
Bryson. Bryson's in it too. Oh, there's Rory. What the fuck?
Roy McIlroy's in it.
Yeah, and look at there's Travis Kelsey.
John Silver, that very, very small man.
Scotty Scheffler, Jack Nicklaus. What the fuck? He's got a gold jacket. That's hilarious. Oh, this looks good.
Juice Robinson, where the hell has he been? God damn it, Tony. What the hell's wrong with you? Keith Lee, what the... He was so good in WWE. What the hell? He
Keith
come
Lee's
to AEW.
Keith Lee's a bum. That dude thinks he's way smarter than he actually is. He's got the Bowen. He's got the Bowen complex.
Well, I mean, but he was good in WWE. He came to
He was good at
AEW
NXT.
aged 20
He was good
years.
He was good at NXT. I saw him at a Raw that I went to, and it was just some local jobber. It was a pre-show match, and he didn't. He couldn't. He had a great run in NXT, but once he got to the main roster, he was curtains, man. Couldn't get over.
Kip Sabian's still there? What the fuck? I didn't know he was still there.
I told you, 80% of this dude's roster is sitting at home, bro. I said
No,
that like
Good
20 minutes
Sabian was
ago.
on TV last week, Rev. They let him stay in the background.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're starting. Yeah, dude, he's an idiot.
They let him stand in the background.
Well, no, what's crazy is you would think, oh, maybe they're using him on Collision. No. They're throwing out 9 ways, 6 ways, 3 ways with a 2-way, with a 6-way. No one ever gets solo
Who the
matches
hell
because Tony doesn't know how to go up to you and go, you have to take a pin tonight.
Yeah, he can't beat anybody.
Double J said so.
Where the hell is Lance Archer? Is he still there?
Yes. He's with the Don Callis family.
Where's Lance
Oh.
Cade?
I mean, that motherfucker, he's 7 foot fucking tall, man. Like, you can't
What's
do
funny is he had a
something with
great
him, really?
match during COVID, and he was getting over, and then we never saw him again.
Well, no, because didn't he get beat by damn Marco Stun or whatever?
No.
Action Andretti.
I think he got hurt maybe in a match that Marco Stunt was in, possibly. He tried some crazy shit off the top rope and ended up hurting his neck. But Tony was already burying him before that. Schmidt said Pacers up 15.
Mick, quit giving away the damn game results here. Set up. Get it, BC, get it. Damn,
Jeff Jarrett probably has some feed. You know, Tony's probably, you know, the biggest kept secret in AEW is? Probably a lot of these wrestlers, these were probably some of their ideas that went completely wrong.
Oh, no doubt.
Because there's no way, if Tony said something that Edge didn't want to do, there's no way Edge couldn't go, hey, Tony, can I get a minute? You know, Christian did some good things. I thought when they put him with Nick Wade, that's when it started to get stupid. There goes Tony trying to, you know, take something that's doing really well and throw fucking dog shit on it. He's just gonna have that kid's mother walking out with them, and all she does is stand there. Tony's paying her like a wrestler, probably. Get the goddamn Costco motherfucker in there. He thought Commander was going to be the next Rey Mysterio. Or not Commander, what was the one? Gravity. He put his fucking mask, you know, they put this mask out there. JD from NY bought it because he said he'd buy it if something happened and he lost a bet or something. So he bought the Gravity mask. The problem is, it's hard to forgive AEW for all the wrestlers who's they signed and then they booked awful. That's why it's like, oh shit, if you weren't able to take Ospreay and Okada and Monet and not have at least one solid great year, like I understand shit could get stale, but not even have one great year. From just signing those three. With guys like Ricochet coming in.
The top 10 best-selling action figures this week were CM Punk, Money in the Bank 2011 ringside exclusive. That was an Ultimate figure.
Yeah.
Jacob Fatu Elite figure was number 2.
Not shocked.
Jeff Hardy Blacklight Edition AEW ringside exclusive was number 3. Rhea Ripley's Elite figure was number 4. LA Knights WWE Defining Moments ringside exclusive was number 5. Tama Tonga Elite number 6. Naomi's Elite number 7. RVD ECW WWE Defining Moments.
I still have all my Elite figures. Alvin said
Congo-
hologram. Oh, it's hologram. They had a guy named
Congo-
Gravity.
Congolo is number 9 and Axiom is number 10. I've never seen the Axiom figure. CM Punk. CM Punk. Just like CM Punk said, okay?
God damn, what?
CM Punk's an old school guy. He came up in an era where you can say you were still arguably required to be a draw. He said that AEW's business is not a business that's predicated on selling tickets or drawing or making money. CM Punk said, I don't know what AEW's business model is. Now, you can say what you want about CM Punk. I happen to think that he's a bit of a prima donna and a locker room cancer. But he probably knows a thing or two about the wrestling business, you know?
Why do you think he's a locker room cancer?
Yeah, they
Anybody that
actually were
sh-
giving him some compliments, some of the wrestlers.
Anybody that shows up to work wearing a shirt that say, like, trans women or abortion, blah blah blah. You're not supposed to bring you're not supposed to bring your politics to work, right? I don't wear a MAGA hat when I get on fucking Teams calls and shit.
Be cool if you did.
I mean, it's just not the appropriate, it's not the time, you know, time and a place, right?
Damn, if I wouldn't be wearing some MAGA hats whenever I'm
It's the
going
whole
out.
it's the whole reason that Disney's Snow White movie. I mean, you want to talk about a bomb at the box office? This Snow White movie was probably one of the biggest bombs in the history of motion pictures, not just Disney, but movies overall. They had $500 million into this movie, and they made $118 million on it. And that's because the star of the movie on election night that decided to get on Instagram and record a movie where she said, I hope Trump supporters never know peace. That was an exact quote. Well, good job.
Damn, Reverend, how'd you not hit that?
Oh my
Reverend.
God!
Good job pissing off.
No.
Good job pissing off half the country that aren't going to go see
That
your
was
movie now after you said that.
completely my. Oh shit, man.
Disney was fucking them all up even
Damn.
before Snow White. That fucking company is cursed.
Damn. That was my bad, BC. Yeah, I got Trader on that one.
We got a bunch of motherfuckers with 2 fingers up their assholes running that spot. Hello, Ashley.
Sorry, ladies.
Hello, Ashley.
Dad, go to the lobby after this one. I gotta finish eating.
Will do. What'd you have for dinner, Barkley? What do you have
I
dinner yet?
haven't had dinner yet.
What are you gonna get? What you gonna get? Some McDoubles?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
Some burgers.
2 for $6 McDouble. I get it delivered. I'll pull a DSP.
I had pot roast. It was delicious.
Oh! Who's on the grass there? Oh, Rick Derringer passed away today, Reverend.
Oh no.
Damn. Yeah, he's an Ohio boy, wasn't he? The McCoys.
Are we thinking about the same person? Are we talking about the same person here?
Rick Derringer, he was he had that band in the 60s called the McCoys. Hang on, Sloopy.
Get that shit off your lip.
Isn't he the one who wrote Real American with Hulk Hogan?
Yeah, he is. He is.
Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. Okay. Oh, that's sad. I like them. That's the main Rick Derringer song I remember.
I am a real American.
That's
Fight
the
for the
ringtone.
rights of every man.
That's my ringtone right there.
Is it really?
Yep.
That's funny.
The hell?
I remember when the first time WrestleMania, well, maybe not the first time, but WrestleMania was in LA at Staples Center. And Hogan had a run in the fucking arena went nuts, man.
I think it's a shame what they're doing to him now, man. He's a legend. I don't know why they're
Oh, they're stupid.
like giving him such a hard damn time.
Like I said, if you if you call yourself a wrestling fan and you're in denial about Hulk Hogan's position on the Mount Rushmore of wrestling, yes, I said Mount Rushmore, you're basically like the football fan that says you hate Tom Brady or the basketball fan that says you hate LeBron James. I can't take you serious. You love football, but you hate arguably its greatest quarterback that you ever got to see in your life. You love basketball, but you hate one of the greatest players that ever lived.
Mm-hmm.
You sound delusional to me. Hulk Hogan is a legend in wrestling. The Monday Night Wars don't happen without NWO. Period. We don't get Stone Cold the way we did. We don't get The Rock the way we did. We don't get the Attitude Era the way we did without Hulk Hogan. And that's an indisputable fact. Period. And that's an era where there were 5, 6, sometimes 7 million people huddled around their TVs on Monday night. I know for a fact that in my neighborhood, there were only 2 houses that had cable, and those were the houses that we watched Raw at, because everybody got SmackDown. SmackDown was on UPN, but Raw was on TNN, and then it was on USA, and those were on the B side.
Damn, only 2 houses? You must have lived in a poor neighborhood.
No, just cheap parents, man. We didn't have extended cable when I was growing up. We didn't have the B side. We only had the A side of the box. Like, I had the ESPN, all those USA. Those are all at friends' houses. I got TBS and Fox and, all the regular shit. Just Jewish dad, I don't know. What do you want me to tell you?
Get that in there. Well, we can still win this.
You guys in a tournament?
No.
I got here? I've got a Mendo Breeze pre-roll here, Pesci. 37%. 37%
Go to the
THC.
lobby.
There's almost 500 milligrams of THC in this pre-roll. That's a lot. That knocked me out.
Sweat.
It's about to get interesting in here.
I got a goal at least.
You scored, Rev?
I got a goal.
Nice. You got your one.
Got my one. I got the only. I got the only goal of the game.
Yeah, I played bad. Well, I was trying to eat, BC. What up, J-Walk?
Oh,
So we don't got some funny shit without Snort Hogan, same type of thing, right? I don't know what that means, J-Walk. You'll have to explain that. What the hell?
What up, Jaywalks? It's me, Rev.
It's Rev! It's Reverend
Ho
Robbie!
ho ho.
Green Giant.
J-Walk said, where do you play, BC? I played at Sawgrass today.
holy shit. That's a die design. Island hole on the 17. Yeah, Sawgrass is where they play the Players' Championship, Pesci.
Nice.
Brad put a picture of himself in the selfies. He looks drunkard and shit. Look at them glassy eyes.
Good. I like when people use the selfies. Good. I'm proud of them. It's it was like when that girl thought Boss Man was fake, so Boss Man posted selfies of him in Squiggles' Discord.
She ran away.
Yeah, we haven't seen her since.
Yeah, I'm not shocked. He's a scary looking motherfucker, man.
And that was the end of
That chick.
Smashley. BC said, Jay Walks, what's your return policy on your paintings? I saw something similar at Hobby Lobby. I want to send yours back.
Where is Sawgrass?
Yeah, it's in Florida.
Oh, nice.
It's in Jupiter.
Hell yeah.
And that was the end of Joe Pa.
That sounds like a damn exclusive. Like
No,
an
actually,
exclusive.
I played Sawgrass in 2021.
And that was the end of Tiger Woods Golf.
It's incredible now. I mean, when I played it, it was like, I think the rate was like $450. It's closer to $800 to play it now. But it's a TPC, so you can play it. We have a TPC in San Francisco. It's called Harding Park. They played the PGA Championship there during the pandemic.
Yeah, Castle in the background. This guy Puncho bought a brand new car, and he's asking Jay Walks to put castles in the back of the fucking.
Hey, it's like you said, we're all a little immature, right?
Yeah. I'll give you that.
Puncho likes his castles, man. I fuck with it. Castles are cool. Hey, man, do you think you can put a castle in the back there?
What's funny was when Jay Walks was telling me that, I was like, I can't wait to clown on these motherfuckers.
He's like, Jay Walks probably thought he was joking, man. He's like, wait, what? Does look like? Do I look like a DJ? I'm taking requests here.
Go sign me to the label. Schmidt was in here earlier. He was mopping the floors.
Puncho?
No, Schmidt.
Oh, I didn't think Schmidt came in Discord anymore. That's nice.
No, he came in chat.
Well, Bad Chris has officially been blocked again.
Really?
Oh, that's what the man in Kentucky said on his show last night.
Well, Schmidt had the chance to save a family with rice. And guess what that son of a bitch did? Got drunk, smoked dope, watched Pesci. In that order.
He said he blocked him because he didn't donate.
I just did that. You know what I said? He had the chance
I'm
to save the. Dude,
well, I'm telling you, that's what happened. That's what he said. I know you were just predicting that, but that's actually what happened. So good form. That's pretty crazy. He's like, yeah, and you know, the man called me and begged me not to call his job again. I let him keep his job because his boss was not happy with him.
God damn.
Yeah, he said all this on his show, and I'm just like, wow. Pretty sick shit, man.
Are you done, Rev, or are you still playing?
What? Yeah, I'm done.
All right, back up.
Yeah, I'm back out. I'll back out. Y'all can get in that trios tournament or whatever it was.
I don't think there's a trios tournament for another hour.
Oh. Oh, man.
Cash in my pocket. Jay Walk said, BC, yours was the painting of Justin Bieber lying on the carpet in front of the fireplace. You wanted a nude, but I declined because I don't do rated R. Jay Walk said, hi, Rev.
Good to see you, buddy. Or good to talk to you. I'm glad you're doing well. It was a beautiful day here in North Carolina. '76 today. It was great.
Head for the hills, you slut. I can't believe the Switch 2's already coming out.
Yeah, and your boy got one.
But yeah, I agree with a lot of people, like with the whole one game thing, right? Why spend that much money for one game right now?
What happened?
Nintendo probably won't even drop their price. They're just going to figure out ways of bundling up shit to make it that price.
There's definitely not going to be as broad a huge broad base of players on day one either, because there's a lot of people that aren't going to spend that money. There will
Yeah.
still be more people. There will still be more people playing Switch 1.
Hey, Barkley, you got a pre-med background.
No,
No, I
there's,
don't.
no, there's people that are going to get the Switch 2 and they're going to play their Switch 1 games on it.
I studied economics and political science, remember?
What happens to prescriptions that you don't pick up? Do they just go away, you think? Or
I think they usually call you, and if you don't pick it up at some point, they probably just destroy it.
put it back in the bottle?
No, I don't think they're allowed to reuse it. I think they have to destroy it, don't they?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not a pharmacist.
That damn.
Isn't your wife a nurse?
I'm sorry?
Isn't your wife a nurse?
No.
Oh,
She does. No.
I thought she was a nurse.
She works in the medical field, but she doesn't.
Yeah,
do
so
nursing.
why don't you ask her then? What the fuck are you asking me for? He's
The
like,
fuck is she
I'll
doesn't
do-
do damn
I'll
prescriptions.
I'll do anything not to talk to my wife, Barkley.
If she doesn't do prescriptions, then it's a sore subject. The doctor wrote me a prescription for some pain medicine, and I decided not to go pick it up.
Damn, you should have
Thank you,
Picked it up.
RDCXE.
should have picked it up to sell it at least.
Who the fuck am I going to sell it to? I don't hang around people like that.
Yeah, just walk downtown. Someone will buy those bikes
Who
off
the
you.
fuck am I going to go sell it to? Like, I keep them junkies on speed dial. I don't know any fucking buddy who's going to fucking buy.
There's bar tarts everywhere, bro.
I don't talk to them.
Yeah, people don't just talk to bar tards, Barkley.
Nobody,
Meet me down
No,
at Larry's
There's nobody
Brewing.
walking-
We're gonna go talk to some bar tards.
I know lots of people. I know lots of people that'll buy pills because I met them primarily doing two things: dabbing.
Those aren't
and
called
drinking.
bar tards. Those are called drug addicts.
No, I'm talking about dudes that want oxys and fucking perks.
Yeah,
and
they're not bar tards.
Norcos. That's what we call them out here, bar tards.
Out here, we call them drug addicts.
That's what it means. Same thing.
You act like
Anyway,
I'm up
I used to
I'm up
in my 20s. I used to drink a bit of lean, and the guys who drink lean, there's a lot of bar tards in that community. Let me tell you, and in the dabbing community.
What the fuck is lean?
Promethazine with codeine, cough syrup.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a dead drug now. It was very popular, very popular. I'd say from when I was in college until like maybe 2016, 2017, and then pharmacies basically started refusing to stock it, and it's pretty much just died off.
That's what
Never
you
had
know. That's what I'm saying, Pizza Mike. I don't want to go there and take that medicine, especially when I know it's.
You mix it with soda. I usually mixed it with Faygo or
All right,
tropical
Lord.
Sprite. Just depend on what kind of coating you got. There's different brands. There was. What the fuck is this? What in tarnation?
Pulled up to the scene with my ceiling missing.
Bitch,
Pulled up to the
my,
scene with my ceiling missing.
bitch, I'm so zooted. My TV is muted.
Huh?
Bitch, I'm so zooted. My TV is muted.
I heard you.
No, it's not. I just got the antibiotics. I've been taking ibuprofen.
Oh, for your tooth.
Yeah, it was a nasty infection. It took them 3 hours to pull that tooth. That's how bad that shit was.
Well, you never
Come
brush
out
your
and-
teeth or what?
No, it fucking it broke. Like a piece of it broke off, and it just got a nasty infection in there. Like it was almost to the bone. That's how deep that infection was. It's like, oh, we caught it just in time. I said, good. I tell you, they had me on the nitrous, right? Because that nitrous is fucking awesome, right? That nitrous is great shit, man. But fucking, they had me on that damn nitrous, and fucking, like, I couldn't feel anything because he had it all numbed up, and I couldn't. But like, I could smell like that fucking where he was burning off that fucking nerve or whatever. Dude, what a horrible smell, man. Jesus. And then like I could feel him.
Why'd you bring the buster here?
Yeah, it sucked. So now I got like 2 stitches in there, and like I hate it because like I feel the stitches and all that shit.
It ain't how you stand by your car. It's how you drive your car. You better learn that.
Oh yeah, no, like it doesn't hurt. Like it was bleeding really bad the first day, Pizza Mike, but fucking like after that it quit hurting. But before, boy, it was hurting like a motherfucker. When I still had the tooth, I couldn't fucking, like, if anything touched it, it would just like send like an electrical fucking shock down my body.
Majority of the pain is from the inflammation, so it makes sense that the antibiotics would be a better play than the painkillers.
Yeah,
You take the painkillers, you're just slowing the healing process, right?
I don't know. I think
the antibiotics speed up the healing process, though, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
it's kind of like hitting the healing process with steroids.
And he gave me a steroid too. He gave me a fucking prednisone.
Oh yeah.
He gave me a fucking motherfucker. That dentist hooked me up, man. He was something else now, boy. That's a bougie dentist I went to, man. He had like the fucking headphones and the TV that folds down like right in front of you. You can sit there and watch TV. I'm sitting there watching Young Sheldon while I'm on the damn gas, and it's amazing, brother.
I had to take prednisone before my leg surgery because I have MS.
Yeah.
And so my nerves already don't function properly as it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Prednisone's great. The only thing I hate about it is it makes you piss like a motherfucker, man.
Hey, yo, Schmidt,
you'll be
why'd you
pissing all
bring the
damn
Sam in here?
Yeah, he's been gone for a while. Where is the boss, El Boss Sausage?
Disneyland.
Last night.
Disneyland. He's in fucking Fiji.
He's sitting at the Home Depot parking lot waiting for an order.
Oh, you're talking about the real boss man.
Yeah,
No. Oh yeah, well, I was talking about Laddie, but where's the real boss man too?
He's waiting for an order.
You fucking sniffing a sewer or somewhere.
That was like
Yeah.
that's up there with the talking
Out there.
leopard. Sniffing a sewer.
Yeah, he's out dashing.
Well, God bless him, I guess.
Pesci, they sent me on recon. I was up a tree.
Remember when he was a private? Hey, remember when he was a private investigator for like 2 weeks?
Yeah, I was doing recon.
Wow.
That was great.
And Pesci's like,
Can you imagine someone calling
my-
him?
Yeah.
my
Can you
employees-
imagine? Exactly, though. Dude, I mean, yeah.
Hey. My employees used to tell me that I was more Mexican than their family members.
You're sitting there with your buddy, right? You're about to hire a private investigator. Someone hands you a book, and they're like, all right, pick between these 6 guys. And you just scroll to the boss man page, and you're like, I'll take him. Give me this guy.
Give me this guy. Boss man would probably make a good PI because he blends very well. He just looks like a normal ass dude. He doesn't look like a
PI.
You don't think so? He doesn't look like one.
You gotta be able to hide shit when you're a PI.
What I'm saying is he doesn't look like the type of person who would ever be a PI, so he could be out in plain view and nobody would.
I mean, who really does look like a PI? You could make an example out. You could say anybody is a PI.
I guess you're right.
Fucking Dog the Bounty Hunter was a fucking PI.
didn't he die?
No, he's fucking like on the
No, his
run.
wife. His
I think
wife
I think
died.
there's a bounty hunter after him. They
The
got a
wife
new
died.
show out. It's called The Bounty Hunter After the Dog. Someone in the chat is named Hot Dog.
Well, we know
I
who
remember
Hot
that.
Dog is.
I remember that clip I played on the channel when Dog the Bounty Hunter was saying why he had the N-word pass. It was the greatest thing ever, and he was smiling at that black dude. And the black dude couldn't help it but smile back at him. And he goes, the tribe. And he smiled. Dude, greatest video ever. The Hodge twins were watching it, and they were dying. Yeah, he was explaining why he was allowed to say the N-word, Dog the Bounty Hunter. It was the stupidest reason ever, but it was so funny. When he smiled at the black dude, and he goes, he was almost like he knew how funny the question was, but Dog just smiled at him. The twins were dying. The last time if the NBA on TNT here in a few minutes. Wow. Yeah, you're right. But guess who's coming to NBC? Michael Jordan. We'll be able to forget about Reggie Miller and all them real quick once Jordan coming to NBC. At least the games on that channel will be something. But the Cavs left a nasty taste in my mouth. That wasn't basketball to me. That was seeing a go, seeing. It was like some dude saw his girlfriend getting fucked in front of him.
They choked. Everybody chokes.
Jordan's not going to be commentating all the games just in studio and shit? Oh, damn. I thought maybe they'd bring back like somebody. He would be real good as an announcer. I know he would. And people would watch every game just to hear him because they know he ain't going to do it forever.
Is Shador going to be starting?
Well, like I said, in
doubt it.
Cleveland, everybody gets a chance to start at one point.
There's no way a 5th round pick is starting on day 1.
Don't ever say never in Cleveland. I've seen them put waiters in games. I've seen them draft players because of homeless people recommendations.
I could see that.
I've seen the owner wife the owner's wife just talk about shit where
Well,
you're like,
there's-
what the fuck are you talking
There's
about?
that
huh?
story. There's that story that a homeless guy told Jimmy Haslam to pick Johnny Manziel, Reverend.
Schmidt said Flacco or Pickett will start. Well, I will say this, Schmidt. We drafted 2 quarterbacks, and let's just say they look like they're at least quarterback ready. They're going to have to trade Pickett. And they'll keep Joe flacking around. If Gabriel and Sanders are ready to play, they'll get rid of Pickett. Nobody carries that many quarterbacks like that.
I really like that answer that Joe Flacco gave the media when they asked him if he was there to be a mentor. He's like, I believe that I can compete in this league. I'm not here to be a mentor. I'm a football player. I'm here to play
Fans
football.
are already behind Sador. I called that. That's why I was like, why would you draft the other quarterback? Look how silly you look.
Dylan Gabriel's a good quarterback, man. Hey, remember how good Oregon was until they
If
ran.
he ends up being good, God bless him.
Oregon,
But dude, don't
Oregon
go draft
beat.
prime time.
Didn't Oregon beat Ohio State during the regular season? Weren't they one of the teams that beat them?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they got blown out in the playoff. And I'm sure you were fucking shitting all over the wall. That was the day I was in Reno. I
That
couldn't
Ohio
believe it.
team, even though they won the national championship, they're very average.
But they ran the
compared to
score
other
up
Ohio
on.
State teams.
They ran the score up on Oregon in the playoff. It was like 35-0 at the half.
They got lucky. No world beaters showed up. They got lucky. They didn't have to play anyone.
They still
No,
didn't
for
beat
real.
Michigan.
They did okay. They had a couple good wins. A couple of those wins were good. Don't get me wrong. When you had to rebeat whatchamacallit. I'm not taking anything away from Ryan Day, but in any other college year when the rules were, normal, he would have been out.
You know what? I'm going to call it. I'm going to go ahead and put my bet in right. I'm going to call it. I'm going to say that fucking Flacco's going to pull a damn Rodgers and tear something during the first 3 seconds of the game. And then damn Shador's going to fucking take the damn Browns to the championship. I got to
Listen.
take the Browns to the championship.
Reverend Robbins had a cup of coffee, TNA, just like Chris Rock.
Yeah, I had. You're not supposed to be on here. There's people listening. They're always watching.
I told you, laddie. They're always
That'll be on
watching.
Tuesday. JDX the kid says, I'm here for the tractor shit, laughing my ass off.
Here's the thing. We don't have tractors. Reverend Robbins, he drove a forklift into the side of a building because, he's special needs. No, Pesci, what are your thoughts on remember the guy that used to be on First Take or Cold Pizza? What was his name? He's from Cleveland. He does radio up there. Jay, the host. You know what I'm talking about, Pesci. Jay Crawford.
Who?
Jay Crawford.
Oh, yeah.
He's
What
from
about him?
He was like the host when Skip
Yeah.
Bayless and Woody Page started the Cold Pizza / First Take. He's up there in Cleveland. I listen to his show because he's on here,
There's a
on
podcast.
ESPN or Radio 1 or Fox Sports, whatever. Well, anyway, he said...
No, he's gone from ESPN if it's the guy I think you're talking about.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I know. I'm just saying he's on the radio. Either way, he's local up there in Cleveland, And he said it'll be a travesty if they try to put a dome stadium for the fans. He's like, but you got to remember, if Haslam wants to build a dome out there by the airport in the suburbs, it's because they want to be able to host WrestleMania and the Super Bowl and some, like Indianapolis or Minneapolis. Indianapolis has the same kind of retractable roof.
Yeah.
So do you think Cleveland should move out there or do like a dome retractable roof stadium where they're at now? I say keep the same stadium, but
Yeah, I want him to be by the lake. I mean,
why are all these teams playing outdoors?
You're back to being blocked, you catfish frying motherfucker.
Jake, not from State Farm, says, Pesci, can you ask to send me some money? I like when Billy Sellers yesterday goes, when will all the people come back?
What? What people?
Mick Fleetwood and fucking Jim Craig.
Oh
he
God.
said it, Jim Craig.
Oh God.
That was
Fucking-
Poor little feller.
Me,
That
me
was
myself, Sausage,
That was
Iceman, and
Shish
Boss Man or whatever.
kebab.
El
Yeah.
Bossage, Sausage LaFerse.
Boss Sausage, yeah.
Yeah, the Pacers kicked the shit out of the fucking Knicks.
Good.
Rick
Wow.
Carlisle, second
As long as,
finals
as long,
appearance.
when Spike Lee loses, America wins.
I mean, when John Cougar Mellencamp and Larry Bird win,
They did it. They did it. They did it for Reggie.
they did it for Rick Smits.
Remember
that
when
was
Jake,
that was. I hope Spike Lee
Jake
remembers.
wasn't
Reggie
into
Miller.
sports? He wasn't into sports, but he'd always do Stuart Scott's Boom
Stuart Scott.
Shakalaka.
Boom! The cold
That wasn't
cooler
no,
than
no,
the
no,
cold
no, no, no,
side
no. That
of a
was
pillow.
no. Boom Shakalaka wasn't Stuart Scott. That was Marv Albert, bro.
That's not
Yeah,
Boom Shakalaka.
originally,
What
yeah.
was the one he would say? It wasn't Boom Shakalaka. It was
Well, he'd say
Booyah.
cooler than a
Booyah.
cold side of a
Yeah,
pillow.
booyah, booyah.
no, it was Booyah.
Yeah.
It wasn't Boom
Cooler,
Shakalaka.
cooler than a
That-
cold side of a
That
pillow.
was in my head because they were talking about Squig said the guy that does NBA's Jam's voice was at the convention.
Marv
he was
Albert,
at.
yeah. He's
Hey.
on fire.
No, the
He's
guy at the
heating up.
NBA Jam, the voice wasn't Marv Albert.
Yeah, it was.
No, Squig
NBA
can
Jam?
tell you who it was. They had the guy at the convention.
It wasn't Marv Albert.
We gotta get Squigs in here. He'll tell you. No, they had the guy there, and the guy they had tournaments going on at this convention, and the guy would announce the games that were going on. He was sitting
Oh,
there.
Albert's voice is imitated in the popular video game NBA Jam.
Yeah, he was
The
at
announcer
this,
was
the convention.
Oh, okay. So it's a voice actor. I never knew that. I always thought it was
Yes.
Marv. He's a good actor. He sounded just fucking
Oh,
like
what a
him.
move by Jordan.
I never thought that was Marv. That's crazy. I remember
authority.
Marv, of course, but
With authority, you know.
Yeah, the fucking.
I always loved how
Well,
my
at
favorite.
least with Michael Jordan being on NBA on NBC, they're going supposedly they're going to bring Ahmad Rashad back for the shit with him and Jordan to like talk about, you know.
Yeah.
My favorite Marv Albert was whenever he said Vince Carter's name, he would go Vince Carter, you know.
Vinsanity reigns.
Vince Carter.
He yeah,
His brother, Marv Albert's
maybe
brother
they
was
could
a boxing
get
commentator.
Reggie from TNT. Bring Reggie
Hey.
over there with Jordan.
No, Reggie and all the TNT guys are going to ESPN.
Da-da-da.
No,
Well,
but hey,
we-
the
we
NBA,
lo-
hey,
we
Pesky,
lost-
the NBA did say
We lost,
that they.
we lost Rihanna's father today, Schmidt.
Oh well, rest in peace. But the NBA on NBC did say that they are bringing back the music too, the theme song.
Of course. If they didn't do that, they would fucking call for
The
their head.
NBA on NBC. Yes, and a day. And Bob Costas doing the voiceover. 2 men enter the ring. And they have all the music playing, and it's like Jordan, Drexler, Olajuwon, the NBA on NBC. And then they fucking cue up the ring, and the fucking like little basketball like explodes on the screen with like highlights of. You know that's what they're gonna do.
If they don't bring back the classic NBA on NBC theme song, I am boycotting.
No, they are. They are.
Okay.
The round,
'Cause if
it's
they-
called Round. John Tesh actually wrote that. It's called Round Ball
Well,
Rock.
if they don't do it, I'll boycott the entire broadcast. I'm sorry. I don't care who's on it.
But you know, hey, Jordan is the highest paid commentator ever. He's making
More than
40
Brady?
million. Yeah,
Fuck
Brady
yeah.
Brady got 37.5. Jordan got 40 million a year because he said he wants.
That's a favored nation shit.
Well, also like what I don't remember where I was listening. It might have been Whitlock or somebody on one of those podcasts.
Well,
I was
to be
listening
fair, honestly,
and he said Jordan
honestly,
said,
though-
"Hey, I want to be number one."
honestly though, listen, honestly, getting Michael Jordan for $40 million a year on your television
cheap.
broadcast, yeah,
Cheap.
yeah, because they are gonna make. You know how much they're gonna sell that advertising for?
Well, yeah, because like people like me and you or Pesci are going to tune in even if we don't
Bro.
give a fuck about who's playing.
As he's
They're
getting
already-
paid like a player. He's still
They're
getting
already,
paid like a player.
I promise you, they already have a calendar, and on the
Oh,
calendar, they've
LeBron's
circled.
playing.
No. They've circled. fuck the team that's playing. They've circled every day on the broadcast that Michael's going to be in the studio, and they are calling every person who buys advertising from them and letting them know, hey, if you want to advertise on this day, it's going to cost you triple. And guess what? Guess what? They're going to pay it. They're gonna be happy to pay it because everybody's gonna be watching if Michael Jordan is on fucking television.
Well, that's what my brother said.
My dad will watch that shit.
Right, exactly. That's what I said. Even my brother, who doesn't really watch much of the NBA, like he
I
might
want
watch
to
it,
go
you know.
on record of saying I never watched one episode of Everybody Loves Raymond.
Oh, that's kind of disappointing. You missed a good show, man.
It's a good show.
Yeah.
But yeah, even my brother, who's like, yeah, I really don't keep up with the NBA. I mean, he'll watch the playoffs, you know, it's on.
I love how he just randomly threw that out there.
but he said, he was like, if Michael Jordan is like doing, if Jordan's doing the,
he's a needle mover. This is
Yeah.
the same as if Tiger Woods decided or fucking if Jeter
Sampras was like going to show up at the commentate on the Open,
or Rafa or Federer.
Yeah. I mean, or Agassi, whatever, you know, somebody like that. Because McEnroe already did it. But I'm just saying, like somebody. That's why we like McEnroe's commentary was always great on ESPN because he didn't do all the. Oh yes, it's you know, ooh, nice serve, nice volley. McEnroe's like they're playing terrible. You know, he would tell and you know Jordan, hey, you know what they're going to do. They're going to have LeBron and the Lakers versus Oklahoma City, Indiana, New York, whoever, and he's going to go in on LeBron. I guarantee he will. That's what they're hoping for anyway.
That'd be really interesting. It's going to be really interesting to see how Michael does in that dynamic. Oh shit, there's El Boss Sausage right there.
Yeah, I think he'll do well. Okay, Jordan is not a great owner, manager, coach, whatever, but I think as a commentator, I think he would do. That's his role.
Well,
because
what I want to see,
like Barkley or Shaq.
what I want to see is hopefully they don't stack the panel with a bunch of people that are just gonna stick their faces up Michael's ass. I want to see the moment where somebody challenges Michael and tries to tell him that he's wrong about something. Because I want to see Michael's reaction. You're like, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you to tell me? You know.
I would say that you would probably have. I know Charles Barkley's on a different network, but you gotta have somebody
Chuck
like
would be,
that level.
Chuck would be the
that
person
level.
to challenge him.
Yeah. Somebody like that. You know, a Shaq. a Chuck.
I told you before, Michael. This is terrible. I told you before.
You out of your mind.
Are you crazy?
You out of your mind.
Are you crazy?
Mike, you been eating that North Carolina barbecue too often. You know, let me tell you.
Kim Jong-un is crazy. He gonna blow up the planet.
Yeah. Oh Lord, Indiana. You know, I knew they was gonna beat New York, but Michael, come on now. You know New York ain't got it. They didn't do it last year. They ain't gonna do it this year. He needs somebody like that though. But I mean, I don't know who do they have at NBC. That's the question. I don't know. Maybe they.
NBA
I mean, who can, like Bill Walton's dead, so you can't have somebody like. And Michael, back in 1987, Larry Bird, you and me are sitting in a hot tub, drinking a cold beer, listening to the Grateful Dead.
The NBA.
Get Larry Bird.
Here,
Right?
listen to
Hey,
this.
that
Now.
might work.
The NBA on NBC broadcast team for
Bring
the
magic.
2025-2026 season will feature a mix of familiar faces and some new additions. Mike Tirico and Noah Eagle will serve as play-by-play announcers.
Tirico's already doing Notre Dame football, so yeah, that's good. He's
with
good.
Jamal Crawford and Reggie Miller as game analysts.
Oh, okay. All right. Jamal Crawford's good.
Carmelo Anthony will be a studio analyst, and Michael Jordan will serve as a special contributor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Vince Carter will also join the team as
Okay, so they got
studio
Vince
analyst.
and Carmelo to like, and Jamal Crawford. I would say of all those,
and Reggie.
Reggie or Jamal Crawford will be the ones to say shit to Mike.
Reggie's allowed to talk because he fucking guarded him. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. He likes Reggie. It ain't like Isaiah's goofy ass or something.
Isn't that one guy in WWE? Would you say what?
Oh, no. You're talking about. You're thinking of Joe Tessitore.
No, what that Carmelo person? I thought you were talking about that Carmelo person.
No,
Sean
no.
Smith said
Carmelo
Jackie
Anthony.
Moon is the greatest owner.
No, that's
of-
Carmelo. That's Carmelo Hayes, Reverend.
Oh my God! Hey, they're showing they're showing the
years of
original
Pesci.
TNT studios with Craig Sager and fucking Reggie when he first retired, and oh my God, Cheryl
Oh, yeah, hey,
Miller.
and don't forget, hey, Vince Carter as a studio analyst is great too.
Yeah, he's good. That's what I'm saying.
He's good.
Hey,
He's fucking first ballot, bro. What are you
Hey.
talking about?
Pesci put it on TNT.
Pesci, would you call Vince Carter first ballot?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
good.
played
I'm
20
just
years.
I'm
I mean,
just
yeah.
making sure. I'm just making sure.
Anybody that plays 20 years in the NBA is a Hall of
Well,
Famer.
I don't know about that. I think
Insanity,
Ilgauskas.
baby.
No, I'm just saying 20 years.
Ilgauskas might have played 20 years, man.
No, but 20 years, you figure it's usually like Robert Parrish, Kevin Willis,
Ilgauskas had a chance to be a Hall of Famer. He was good.
LeBron.
No, I'm not. I didn't say anything bad about him. I just.
Hey,
he's not
they're
he's
showing
not
they're showing C Webb and Marv Albert right now. Oh,
Let's
they're
see,
showing.
players.
Hey, they're showing Stephen Curry at the first championship y'all got.
List of NBA
Grant.
season. Okay, so.
Yeah, the game's
list,
over. Put it on TNT. They're showing all the old shit on TNT. It's cool.
List
I
of
thought the game was
NBA.
over.
Well, yeah, it's on, but they're showing the post game inside the NBA with Shaq and all them. This is the last episode ever.
I see
Hey,
it.
list of NBA seasons played leaders. Number 1, Vince Carter, 22 seasons.
That's what I'm saying. Him, Kevin Willis, and Robert Parrish and Kareem played longer than anybody.
LeBron is tied with Vince Carter. He also has 22.
Yep, there you go. That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Robert Parrish,
yeah.
Kevin Willis, Kevin
Yeah.
Garnett, and Dirk are tied for third with 21 seasons.
Really? Dirk is up
Yep.
there. I didn't realize that.
Kareem, Kobe,
Yep.
Jamal Crawford, Udonis Haslem, and Chris Paul have played 20.
And Paul's still playing.
Moses
Damn.
Malone,
Yeah,
James
Moses, he
Edwards,
played.
John
He played-
Stockton, Charles Oakley, Shaq,
Yeah.
I love you,
Howard.
Shaq.
Yeah.
Jason Kidd, Tim
I'm saying
Duncan,
those. Hey,
Paul
like
Pierce,
everyone.
Jason Terry, Tyson Chandler, Carmelo Anthony, Iguodala, and Kyle Lowry played
Hey,
19
like-
seasons.
Like
God damn,
90
Kyle
hey,
Lowry played for 19 seasons?
That's what I'm saying. Eight.
He's still in the
let's
league. He's still in the league, bro.
Let's just say like 85 to 90.
He's a bum, dude.
85 to 90% of those guys are Hall of Famers, though. That's what I'm saying. You play that long, you got to be good because nobody would fucking hire your old ass if you weren't. Kevin Willis was still grabbing boards. Haslam, same way. Dude, Kareem won a title when they were. Well, who'd they beat? The Celtics or whatever when they were calling him old man. He's old. And the next game he went off for like 35 and 20 boards and 10 blocks or some shit. He was an old man. Kareem and
Watching them celebrate their trophy. Fuck that
Kareem and LeBron have the longest, best careers because they were good beginning to end. All the other guys, Parrish wasn't great.
The Chief was a baller, bro.
I mean, he was great. I'm just saying, but like LeBron and Kareem were the guys who were great, like the whole career. As much as people want to hate LeBron, the motherfucker's been good since 2003. I mean, he's still good. Kareem, same way. Kareem was doing his retirement, motherfucker, still skyhooking people.
Parrish played for the Warriors too.
I
Schmidt.
say, oh, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down.
And like Pesci said one time, like Kareem, you could argue. You know, he's up
Nobody's
there with
right
great-
if everybody's wrong.
Like Kareem had a shot that
Young
nobody could
people
block or
waving
anything.
their signs.
The skyhook,
was
nobody
the-
could block
so
it.
Kareem's
much
a goat.
resistance from behind every time we
That's right.
stop.
Pesci's lived in
shooting.
Cleveland
What's
his
that
whole life, and he's
sound?
never been to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame or
That's
the
cool.
Football Hall of
Hey,
Fame.
but you know what? I've lived in the Bay Area my entire life, and I've never been to Alcatraz. So
I actually
Why
just
would
went
you
to
never go
Canton
to
for
Alba-
my first time doing
Hey.
Uber.
Trump said he wants to open it back up, bro.
that's not gonna happen.
Well,
That
they might
place is-
rebuild. They could rebuild it, I guess.
They can't rebuild the land that it's on.
I said, stop
well,
there. What's
there's a
this
will, there's a way.
sound?
I'm just
Everybody
saying.
look what's going down.
If they're gonna do anything with that land, they better not put a fucking prison out there. They better put some houses to sell on that bitch.
I was gonna say, even I've been to fucking Alcatraz. Jesus.
No, what do I want to pay to go visit a fucking prison for?
Cause it's cool as shit.
It's just a fucking island in the middle of the bay, bro.
Oh.
I've sailed by it
Everybody look what's
1,000
going
times.
down.
Oh, Barkley, you're such a Jew. Fuck.
Well, here's the thing. Technically, it's a state park, so it's supposed to be free.
I was gonna say, I thought it was like a national park, isn't it?
No, it's a state park.
No,
so
just state?
but it's still supposed to be. But here's the caveat. Here's the caveat.
You gotta pay for the boat, though.
You can't. So, like, if I have my own boat, I'm not allowed to dock at the island because the blue and gold fleet, which is the little ferry that you ride over there,
Yeah.
they have an exclusive contract. They're the only ones allowed to dock their boats there. So you're not paying to walk around the prison. You're just paying to get on the boat.
Right. And that's
Bullshit.
what we did. Yeah.
I'm not
obviously.
getting fucking hustled. Fuck you. Trap some tourists. With
you would
that
think
shit.
if I mean I get they want to make money to maintain it, but you would think like if you would just let
No,
people
none
dock
of
their own
that
boat.
none of that money goes to the island. That goes in the fucking boat company's bank account, bro. The state manages. It's a state park.
So
The tax.
because they have
it's
the
a
contract.
scam. It's just like when they Let me give you another example.
They should let you go. Then.
Out here in California, we pay taxes so they can build the roads, right?
Right.
Well, now they have a specific lane which would historically be the carpool lane, and they've changed it. They now call it an express lane, and they charge you to use it. And it's like between I'm not even joking, between the hours of like 2 p.m. and 7 p.m. If you use this express lane and you go like 3 exits on the highway, you're gonna pay $12. So basically, we're being taxed so that they can build the road, and now I'm being charged to use a specific lane on the road that I already paid for.
What do they use those cameras to like get your ass? I guess?
The cameras are every quarter mile.
Oh, well, that's why you need one of those things you can flip your license plate on,
or just take them off.
Yeah, that too, because then you can just have it in your car if a cop pulls
I'll
you
just
over.
get one of those. I'll just get one of those SovSit plates, man.
Yeah,
it just says private.
I forgot. California. I mean, and when we have tolls, if you go across certain bridges, don't get me wrong.
Oh no, I dropped I sent you a picture in the PWF.
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
Yeah, that's $8 to cross that bridge.
Well, that's worth it though, honestly. I mean,
not really.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I know it sucks if you had to do it regularly.
The Golden Gate is.
What do they? Do they give you like a monthly pass though? Like, if you're like, hey man, I have to drive it every day.
Hell no. I have a thing.
No?
Hell no. You kidding me?
Wow. They
would be losing money if they're like, you pay a flat rate and you can cross the bridge as many times as you want. They would be losing.
I want to say it's like
millions.
I mean, it's about the same here though. It's like $5 or $6 each way, but they give you a deal where you can get a transponder or whatever and monthly.
So according to Google, 260,000 cars cross the Bay Bridge on a daily basis. That's over $2 million, bro. 260,000 times $8. That's one bridge. $2 million.
Does that pay for the maintenance on the bridge and shit?
Correct,
allegedly.
Yeah. And the cheeky thing is,
it's the greatest bridge ever built. I mean, come on.
You only have to pay when you're going into San Francisco. When you're leaving San Francisco and going towards Oakland, there's no toll.
Because nobody wants to pay to get there.
You gotta pay to get into San Francisco.
What's this sound? Everybody look what's going down.
Pay to go to Indiana. Shouldn't they pay me to leave? What do you want, dog? Are you hungry? Here. You going crazy over here?
I know you're not telling us the truth on that, because are you insinuating that Gavin Newsom is corrupt?
And what ain't him?
I'm insinuating that all politicians, all state governments are corrupt for sure.
Yeah.
Taxation is theft, bro. Period. End of story.
That the Greek
Whoa,
giving
Mountain Timer said this discussion is boring. Next.
Well, so is your love life, Mountain Timer.
I just think it's funny that of like to give you
I
an
want to hear
example.
Brad's story.
Let me see if I
Yeah,
can.
where's
let me
the
see-
Dave and Buster's story?
Hold on a second. I just think it's funny that with all the things here in the Bay Area that people choose to make a fuss about, that they haven't like declared it racism that there's a toll to go into San Francisco, but not to go into Oakland. And I'll give you an example. Let me see if I can find the story.
You're not wrong though, Barclay, because let's say most of the minorities live in Oakland.
Gender.
Of a certain displeasure.
Manhole.
Jinder
Hold on.
Mahal?
So this
No.
is something that the city. This is something that the city of Berkeley did in 2019. They banned gender language
Jinder Mahal.
like manhole. Okay.
Manhole.
No, I'm serious. So they, for example, you're not called a policeman anymore. You're called a police officer. If something is man-made,
Oh well, yeah, I guess a PO.
you're supposed to call it human-made, not man-made.
God.
And a
Jesus
manhole is not called a manhole. It's called a maintenance hole.
You know what? Fuck you.
So they're so bothered about gendered manhole names. Why aren't they
Yeah.
bothered about the no toll to go into Oakland?
Because nobody would ever pay to go there.
You wouldn't have a choice. You got to go in that direction.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, same way. You go to Indiana or Kentucky. I mean, you got to pay either way.
The city of Berkeley is banning some commonly used words in favor of more gender neutral.
Well, that's also
alternatives.
Berkeley, though. Come on, Berkeley. That's like the university. Come on, Cal Berkeley.
Manhole, and other gender-specific.
They're more
language
liberal than fucking Harvard or goddamn
will be
MIT.
eliminated from the municipal code. An ordinance on gender-neutral language introduced by council member Rigel Robinson was passed. And listen to this quote. Oh, this is great. This is a big word salad right here. This is a big word salad. Listen to this. In recent years, broadening societal awareness of transgender and gender non-conforming identities has brought to light the importance of non-binary gender inclusivity.
Jesus.
Therefore,
Hey,
it is both timely and necessary to make the environment of City Hall and the language of the city legislation consistent with the principles of inclusion. Holy shit. What the fuck did you just say there?
All right, Barkley. What's the tuition cost to go to Cal Berkeley a year now? 90,000, 100,000.
Out of state, Berkeley, out of state tuition is,
Or just in-state even. I mean, whatever.
in-state tuition is $14,850.
Oh, fuck, that's cheap.
Out of state is $45,620.
That's not bad for the school that it is. Berkeley's a great school. I mean,
But that's per semester, bro. That's twice a year.
Oh, so 90,000 a year. Yeah, I figured. Okay, it's like It's like the same as like Notre Dame or Duke or whatever. Yeah. All right, 100,000 a year to go there, basically.
Oh no. These figures are old. It's $16,830 for in-state and $51,000 for out-of-state now.
Woo! So $102,000 a year, basically. Out of state.
This is according to U.S. News and World Report.
I'm sure.
So it's a pretty good source, in my opinion.
You know, all colleges are expensive, but Jesus, man. Notre Dame, Cal, Stanford, Duke, Vanderbilt, all those Ivy League schools like Broca's, Barkley.
All these so-called non-profit institutions.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we're a non-profit, but we're paying our athletes and everybody else.
All right, BC, hold on.
We're buying real estate and doing all this shit.
Hello, Nicole. Love you, sweetheart.
No, but Cal Berkeley, man, that's a great school. It really is.
Whoa, Black
As much
Betty.
shit as people
Bam-a-lam,
make
whoa,
fun of
Black
their-
Betty. Bam-a-lam, Black Betty had a chance.
But you gotta remember, Cal Berkeley and them, they were at the heart of the hippie movement in the 60s. They've always been wacky. It's not like we're...
I just wanted to take this moment to share that I have never seen an entire episode of Game of Thrones in my life.
Me neither. I've never seen any of that
I
shit.
saw the whole thing.
I was stealing Pesci's.
And
gimmick
also,
there, but that's
I've
the
never,
truth.
as Joe Pesci once said, and he's
I
actually...
didn't have the same ring when you did it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna steal Pesci's
Because I
line.
thought you were being
I'm gonna
serious.
steal your line, Pesci.
Well, no, I was being serious. I've never seen it.
And Pesci, I've never seen an episode of The Wire. I know I
What?
should watch it.
Well, to be fair,
Never
I've
seen The
only
Wire.
seen it one.
Okay.
I've only seen The Wire
Never seen
once through. I don't even remember half the episodes.
The shows
Oh,
that
yeah,
everyone
I
says,
mean-
dude, you need to watch these shows because
Yeah.
we know who you are and you like this. Number one, never seen an episode of The Office. Never. Okay, I take it back. I take it back.
The Office is too repetitive.
Now, I take that
First
back.
couple of episodes were cool,
I've
but
seen several episodes of the original Office in English.
I don't know if
Ricky
it was
Gervais.
repetitive.
Oh,
They had
the
a great
British,
run on The
the
Office.
British
Yeah, I've
version
seen some of that. I've seen some of that.
The British version of The Office was only one season, Schmidt.
Okay, well, I've seen a few episodes of that. I've never seen The American Office. I've never seen The Wire. I've never seen Rick and Morty, which I'm told I will love
Yeah,
as well.
I've never seen Rick and Morty either, but I'm not. I'm
To
not-
be
I'm not
fair, I've
interested.
only watched a couple episodes of Rick and Morty. If
Yeah,
that,
I've never.
You know.
I've
What's
never,
the other
I've
show
never
that I
seen
never
it.
watched? I've never watched Game of Thrones. I've never seen an episode of Friends. Not that I'm missing out on
Well,
anything.
here's the thing with Game of Thrones. I was never more disappointed with.
Yeah, I've heard you
would
say.
never go down that road again.
Yeah, I've heard you say a couple of times the series finale actually like triggered you.
I
more
put down.
than that. It
See,
was
I will
the
watch
last-
The Wire because
the
I know
last
all
three
the actors
seasons.
and who's in The Wire. I know that. I'll watch that. I just have. But you know how it is nowadays when you have a streaming app, you have to like make a point to like, hey, I'm gonna watch.
The Wire is one of the greatest television shows.
Oh,
ever.
I'm sure. I know it. I know it to be so because of all my other choices of shows that I like. Everybody's like, dude, you haven't watched that? I'm like, no.
Yeah, The Wire's. You gotta. It starts very. Warning though. It starts very very slow. It starts like Better Call Saul slow, but it picks
yeah.
up, and once it picks up, it's.
Oh, I've seen all the Better
Off
Call
to the
Saul
races.
and Breaking Bad, all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, so The Wire starts very slow, but just give it time.
I've never seen an episode of The West Wing or.
Oh,
fucking
West Wing's
E-
amazing. Yeah, you need to watch The West Wing.
I've never seen ER.
Aaron Sorkin. West Wing is what. West Wing is what.
I've never seen ER either. Fuck that show.
Never seen Modern Family, The Big
I
Bang
never-
Theory, none of that.
I never
shit.
seen Modern Family, Big Bang Theory. I may have
Yeah,
seen
I
an
never watched any of
episode
that
because I
shit.
was in jail.
Yeah.
I didn't
Well,
watch. I didn't
I
watch
wa-
ER because it was like out when I was a child. And I didn't really care about TV shows back then.
Yeah, there's a lot of shows. Like I've seen like every episode of The Sopranos, Breaking Bad, fucking blah blah. I mean, you name it, I've seen it. But
Well, I've seen Breaking Bad. I've watched it all through probably 4 times.
oh, I'm sure I probably have too. In reruns and shit.
What's on Netflix? That's good background noise.
Multimer said Rick and Morty. Who?
Pizza Mike says Landman. Yeah, Landman was good. I did watch that. Billy Bob Thornton. And well,
I
Denny
haven't
Moore
really
was
watched
in it, too.
TV in general in years.
You know what was
Yeah,
a good? You know what was a
TV
really?
sucks.
You know what was a really underrated show that didn't last that long that I really enjoyed? Kelsey Grammer on Showtime basically did this show. It was like a fictional depiction of Mayor Daley. It was called Boss.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was good. He was
it was
good.
great.
man.
Yeah, he was suffering from Lewy body.
I don't know what you want, dog. Oh.
Remember, he was suffering from Lewy body, Schmidt. And he was like seeing like fucking the chick from The Ring or whatever.
Yeah, he. Oh fuck! What was that other show I saw?
Another show I really enjoyed that only lasted 1 season. It was a Fox show back in like 2010. You probably find some episodes on YouTube. It was called The Chicago Code.
Never saw it.
It was good.
Speaking of that, you know what I used to like to watch, man, was damn Spin City. Remember Spin City?
Yeah, that was good.
With David
Michael
Schneider.
J. Fox,
David-
Charlie Sheen later. Yeah.
David Schneider was in it.
Yeah, great show.
Fuck Frasier. That show, I would never watch that.
Oh, I love Frasier. Frasier and Cheers. Frasier and Cheers
for
were
people
my
like
fucking-
Barkley and fucking.
Yeah, no. High school.
Frasier was good.
When I was like a teenager, I'm talking like ages like 14 through 17. Saturday nights, if I was at home, 7 o'clock. Cheers, 7:30. Frasier.
Well, when Reverend was a youngster, when Saturday nights he'd be at Meemaw Robbins, they'd watch Hee Haw.
Hey Schmidt, you mean the Camptown ladies?
Camptown ladies, 5 miles long, red.
No, it's Camptown Racetrack. Is what
I know. Oh, I know. I know.
When you're a slave, you gotta sing a slave song.
Hey, Meemaw Robbins used to watch Dukes of Hazzard and talk about goddamn the top of that car is the most beautiful thing I ever seen.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, man. Frazier was
Dukes of Hazzard.
class television, bro.
Yeah, Frazier was good. Dukes of Hazzard was fucking awesome, Reverend. You are correct. Goddamn right. They can get rid of the goddamn General Lee Confederate flag all they want, but who gives a fuck? The Dukes of Hazzard was never fucking racist at all.
I'm honestly a little bit surprised that Pesci didn't fuck with Frazier, because that's like a chess player. That's like a chess player's show for sure.
Tossed salads and scrambled eggs.
Schmidt, no joke.
Somebody clip that chess player comment he just
Schmidt, no joking on this one.
Hey, Kelsey Grammer's in Mensa. He's a really smart dude.
I remember, Schmidt, I remember fucking...
Oh, well, Mountain Timer, Seinfeld is the greatest television comedy ever
Just a
made.
good old
I
boy.
saw
Never
Seinfeld.
made it
Seinfeld
no
was good.
more.
Frazier wouldn't be my cup of tea.
Seinfeld's number one. I literally have Jerry. I have the Lego set of Jerry's apartment.
Yeah, Seinfeld and Curb Your Enthusiasm are like right up there for me too.
Curb's
Hey,
a different
Barkley,
category.
hey, the recent years, last couple of years, the one where he put the fucking "Make America Great Again" hat on. Oh my god,
Yeah.
that was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
So people wouldn't talk to him.
Yeah, and like he cuts off a biker in traffic and he puts the hat on. He's like, "All right, sorry, man. You know, cool, brother."
There's like a guy that's got road rage. He puts the mag hat on and the
He
guy
puts the
backs
mag-
on.
Oh my god, the redneck biker's like, "Oh man, it's all good." I was fucking dying. Hey, when he sits at the sushi joint and he sees like the people are gonna come, he puts the hat on. It's like very sad, very sad.
Larry David's the GOAT. Like he was the brain.
Oh yeah.
He was the brain.
Well, yeah, of course he was. Seinfeld was just the stand. I mean, Larry David did skit shows and comedy too, but Larry was the writer of the two.
Larry played George Steinbrenner in the series though.
Right. Oh. Yeah.
Get better, George. Get better.
Serenity now.
Schmidt, I will tell you, I remember watching fucking Song of the South at damn Meemaw's house, and I remember watching
Uncle Remus. Uncle Remus. Yeah.
I remember watching Gone with the Wind.
Actually, you know what? I have a DVD copy of Song of the South. I know that's not surprising to some out there, but I bought it at a flea market probably 20 years ago.
It was a great show. I don't understand why everybody's so offended.
Yeah, well, because it's a black dude like with a flying little bluebird, and he's like, "Oh yes, I show it." You know, I get why.
You know who produced Song of the South, right?
Disney.
Walt Disney.
Of course.
I mean, they made it. Yeah. Well, also Disney hated the Jews. Like, he made fun of others, but he really hated the Jews. You look at Pinocchio, and it's all like the big nose, like stereotypical propaganda of Jews of the day of like Pinocchio, like
Henry,
boys on an island.
He's a Jewish boy.
Henry Ford was the same way. Henry
of course.
Ford.
Well,
Henry
so was
literally.
who was the famous
Henry
pilot?
Ford. Charles Lindbergh.
Yeah, Lindbergh.
Yeah. Henry Ford literally financed the Nazi party's.
Well, yeah.
No. Let me finish. He paid Adolf to come to Michigan and give a speech.
He gave him the fucking what do you call it, assembly line, right? For his tanks and shit, trucks, sort of.
Yeah.
And then, like, once Pearl Harbor happened, and like the war, it was like, oh, now what's his face? Lindbergh is like, oh well, he's not. He basically like went away. It was done because of his support of, the enemy.
Hey, Beverly Hillbillies was fucking class.
Fuck yeah, the Beverly Hillbillies was good. Yeah.
El Boss Sausage said, "Rev, did you and Nima ever watch Beverly Hillbillies?"
Fuck yeah.
I love Beverly Hillbillies. I didn't even tell you.
Hey, what was on the Beverly Hillbillies?
Hey, they were rich. They were rich, man.
They were shooting at some crews.
Vegas is the place for Dad.
They got that Texas tea.
Texas tea, black gold, oil.
I remember when Ernest made that movie.
Fucking Ernest
remember?
was great too. Ernest
Beverly
goes to
Hillbillies.
camp. Ernest goes to
Ernest
jail.
was in it.
Yeah, he was. He played Jed. Yeah. Yeah, Ernest was great, man.
Shout out to Mr. Bean.
Damn right.
There's a great
Now, the
clip
Beverly.
of Robin Williams and Ernest P. Worrell on like a back of a truck, and they're just doing a comedy skit. And they're making
Oh
everyone
yeah,
laugh.
they're just, I saw that, dude. They're just like, it's nothing scripted. They're just fucking going. It's like awesome. It's like the Macho Man, the
Improv.
Ultimate Warrior talking or some shit. Oh yeah, the homie. It's just like what the fuck? How much drugs is involved in this? Yeah, Larry David was the voice of George Steinbrenner in Seinfeld. Yep. I mean, Larry and Jerry, the money was split 50-50, like on all the residuals and like Larry and Jerry both basically became billionaires off of Seinfeld.
Jerry has the largest private Porsche collection in the world.
Guarantee it.
No, I'm telling you, he got offered $25 million for one of these Le Mans Porsches that he owns at one of these auctions a couple months ago, and he said, "No, I don't need the money."
Yeah, I would guess not. Yeah.
Montana says George Carlin was a genius.
Oh, hippy dippy weather, man, with all your
Yeah, man.
hippy dippy weather, man.
Yeah, George Carlin was the GOAT. Him and Richard Pryor, for sure.
He says, the temperature at the airport is, I don't know why anybody cares what the temperature at the airport is.
It's gonna be cool, man.
He said,
Well, also like when he would do the, you ever just walk into a room and wonder why? I do. Just crazy shit. But Carlin always had like the right response of like, we don't bomb white people. We only bomb brown and black people. When's the last time we bombed any white people? Germany. And why did we bomb them? Because they were trying to take over the world. Well, that's our fucking job. Well, yeah, pretty much. I mean, we've only fought white people like twice in history, right? I guess 3 times. War of 1812, Revolutionary War, and the Nazis. But we were still fighting, the Japs too. So.
What about Civil War?
Yeah, well, you're fighting each other, so it's not like the
white people.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like our government, all of us together, like World War I, II, whatever. I guess World War I, we fought Germany and Austria, Hungary, whatever. Their little alliance, but in general, it's always Asians and fucking Africans and Indians or whatever the fuck.
Remember on Captain Ron and Kurt Russell goes a whole bunch
That's right.
of
That's right.
voodoo
El
and
Boss
hoodoo
Sausage.
and all types of
Hold
shit.
on. El Boss Sausage says that guy from Louisville has met George Steinbrenner. Well, yeah, Cornette, and they were at the Omni down in Atlanta.
No, they were at the George Steinbrenner Hilton.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah, he was getting nachos.
We weren't putting motherfuckers on the ground like straight blow. I mean, we did air strikes, I guess.
We were at the George Steinbrenner Hotel in downtown Cincinnati, and I was wearing my Miami Dolphins jacket, and I saw George Steinbrenner in the lobby of the George Steinbrenner Hotel. Well, I walked up to him. I said, "Mr. Steinbrenner, it's very nice to meet you." I shook his hand.
And he's a wrestling fan.
I told him I was friends with Jimmy Cornette, and then he asked us if we would come to dinner, and George Steinbrenner took us to Red Lobster.
I couldn't imagine George Steinbrenner being cheap as fuck and taking him to Red Lobster.
I could see that.
Come on, man. He would have a restaurant that would give him free shit. Red Lobster.
George Steinbrenner could not walk into Red Lobster when he was the owner of the New York Yankees.
I don't buy that.
Because you want to know what would happen? The next morning, you know what the New York Post would say? Yankees boss eating discount shellfish. Like, what the fuck?
And Barkley, Bob knows. Bob knows.
This is a story that he actually told. He said that George Steinbrenner took him and Jimmy Cornette out to dinner at Red Lobster because George Steinbrenner was a huge wrestling fan and he loved Jim Cornette, but JC was too shy to walk up and introduce himself. So Kenny did it for him.
I thought Cornette didn't know who he was.
Whatever. I mean, the bottom line is, what I remember is that he said they got a free dinner at Red Lobster from George Steinbrenner. That's like me going to fucking McDonald's with Neil Armstrong, bro.
Well, he's dead, so you can't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though.
And Bob knows.
That'd be like Jimmy Haslam taking you out to 7-Eleven.
I felt like that deserved more laughs than it got when I said going to McDonald's with Neil Armstrong.
McDonald's with Neil
You're the
Armstrong.
first guy to walk on the moon, but we're going to McDonald's. Here's a Big Mac. You and Margarito can split this shit.
Or the fucking. And Jerry Jarrett never had anybody buy him a dinner before. Applebee's. We're talking about Applebee's.
Oh yeah, Jerry Jarrett said I was the first person that ever bought him dinner, but you know what? I didn't actually pay for it, Bob.
At Applebee's.
I called the manager ahead of time and said, I'm coming in there with Jerry Jarrett. Make it look all copacetic.
Jay Walk says, Schmidt, Tony Khan just dropped you off or what?
You don't think that of all those TV executives,
Jay Walks, pop in, Jay Walks.
you don't think all those TV executives that Jerry Jarrett went out to dinner with throughout his life ever bought him dinner?
Never bought a dinner. Yeah.
Come on.
When he was already handpicked by Vince McMahon, if Vince would have got convicted in the steroid trial, he had Jerry Jarrett on agreement to basically
I
run
remember.
the book.
Yeah,
You run the book while I'm in prison because
that's why they said Daniel Bryan is Tony Khan's Jerry Jarrett.
There's a chance
Yeah,
the company
he,
could have went under when Vince was in jail. You never know.
BC says I saw Steinbrenner when I was getting nachos at once at Yankee Stadium. You mean,
Dude,
I
dude, for real. One time, I was at a Giants game like 2 years ago, and I went into the bathroom to take a piss, and I pulled up to the fucking urinal, and Barry Bonds was standing right next to me.
Hey, Markley, I want to tell you this. I know
Barry
19.
Bonds was using a fucking civilian toilet at the Giants stadium.
Now, Markley, you weren't around then. You might have been a baby or something. But during the 1989
Oh no, I was in my dad's arms. We were at the game, Schmidt. We were at the
earthquake game,
I was there.
personally,
Fuck you!
I had Mark McGuire told
Play
me.
like
He said,
a
"Hey,"
slut!
he said, "You hold my steroid needles for me and Jose after the game." And then the earthquake came, and we got separated. We
I love
couldn't
that.
provide those needles.
I love that picture of Canseco at the gas station in his full uniform still.
Yeah.
That's a baller ass picture.
Dude, that's the best. I can't believe they're leaving Oakland. I mean, I know they're going to fucking Vegas.
They're
but
they're playing in Sac right now.
Yeah, I was listening to somebody. They were talking about how the
Playing a
reviews
minor
of
league- minor
the
league
reviews
ballpark.
of the fans have been amazing for that. Well, I'm like, yeah, because they're in a 15,000 seat ballpark.
No, 10,000.
Wow. Yeah, because they've sold it out obviously. every time.
Basically, if you went to a Louisville Slugger Stadium to watch Major League Baseball.
Well, I'm thinking,
What up,
I
Jay
think Slugger, I think, is even bigger than that. I think,
What up,
honestly.
Blake?
The stadium that they're playing in is actually the Giants AAA affiliate. It's the
Right,
River
that's what I'm
Cats.
saying. Yeah. That's crazy. Dude,
It's got to be the most intimate setting in Major League Baseball.
That's what I'm saying. If you have a chance to go see anybody, if you have a chance to go see a team, that'd be the place to do it.
If you ever wanted to be at a ball game where you could heckle the players and actually
Dude,
have
they would
them,
hear you for sure.
actually have them hear you, this is the stadium to do it at.
I remember I went and saw Dion play when he was playing for the Reds, and he got sent down to AAA. He played here. Dude, people were you were 8 feet away from him off the field. People were yelling, Dion! What?
Who was a better baseball player, Dion or Bo?
Bo was a better baseball player by far.
Think so?
Oh, yeah. Bo was an all-star. Dion was never an all-star.
Well, Bo was All-Star MVP.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Dion was good at stealing bases. He was good in the outfield because, he could athletic, dive, make catch. He was a decent base hitter, but he was never... Bo could hit home runs and climb the wall and make throws from 400 feet. You know what I mean? Bo was better in
NBC,
football.
they suck
But
it
Bo
all
didn't
the
get
way
last,
in.
Yeah, Bo was so much better. Dion was. I mean, I can't. Who's the last? Kenny Lofton for the Cleveland Indians. He was good enough. He could have played pro basketball, but because I think the Bulls or the Cavs or somebody were trying to get him because he played college ball, whatever. That he was that good, he could have been a point guard. But he stuck with baseball, which worked out well, I'm sure.
Hey, they're tossing BC around.
Alvin says they play. Alvin says they play in the Yankees spring training field. I thought the Yankees spring training was down there in Tampa or whatever.
The Reds traded Dion to the Giants.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Hey, here's another fun fact. I went to Wrigley Field when Dion had just got traded from the Braves to. Was it the San Francisco Giants?
No, the Reds traded.
I own a sweater.
No, I'm saying I think he played for the Giants.
I got a
before
Trump
that, though.
sweater.
I have to look that one up. But either way, I saw him.
Go to the lobby. I gotta piss.
No, I know what it was.
I gotta take a piss, you shithead.
I saw
You
Dion play
shithead.
in like a September game in Chicago at Wrigley. He had just got traded to the San Francisco 49ers in football. It was that year.
Kicking you in your dick. I saw it.
Yeah.
I don't think he got traded to the 49ers. I think he signed as a free agent.
Well, whatever. I'm just saying, after the Falcons, he went there. That was like
Yeah, he
right
won a-
after that.
he won a
People in
Super Bowl.
Chicago were heckling him, bro. They were like, "Hey,
He won the-
Dion, fuck you!" You know what I mean? Like they were going in on him.
He won the Super Bowl here, and then he won 3 straight because he
And
won
then Dallas-
one
yeah,
with
Dallas,
us, and then
yeah.
he won 2 with Dallas.
Yeah. But yeah, that was when
Dallas
that happened.
Did Dallas go back to back?
Yep.
They did,
90,
right?
well, no, Dallas went 92, 93, and then they won another one when Dion.
Okay,
popped in.
so
Sure.
Dion's only got 2 rings.
We want
Yeah,
Dion.
one with you all, and one with Dallas. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. He played with the Niners, 94. That was it. Yeah.
Yeah, because that was the year his shoe came out.
Yeah, dude, I want those now. Fuck. Shit.
Good luck.
I mean, I know that.
it already dropped. Good luck.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I
You hit
know
them.
they sold them.
Let's
I
see
didn't
what
get them.
they're going. Let's see what they're going for on StockX.
Let's see. What's his baseball career?
Deion Sanders. Deion
Yeah,
shoe.
that's right. Yeah, he played with the Giants in '95 as well.
Yeah.
So that's right. Yeah, he went to the Giants and then back to the Reds. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So when I saw him, he was playing for the Niners, and the Giants were playing the Cubs. And dude, the Chicago people, because I'm like on the third baseline, like 6 rows back. We're talking 1995, I guess. And like the Cubs sucked. I mean, they still had Ryan Sandberg and a few others, whatever. Mark Grace, I suppose, whatever. But they're like, "Fuck you, Dion. Fuck," like just doing the whole.
Not gonna cost
shit.
you really too much. You figure the cheetah is 2 feet high. Pesci doesn't have to use anything straddle. The cheetah is almost the same height. Small canvas, not much paint.
What shoe size are you, Schmidt?
Dad?
12.
If you want the Nike Air Diamond Turf in the 49ers colors, which is the red, black, and white.
Yeah. With the gold and shit on it or whatever.
No gold.
No gold? Oh yeah,
No
yeah,
gold.
that's right. I thought
Because he
didn't
wore,
have a pair of, like,
listen,
black, white,
listen. He technically wore these shoes when he played for the Falcons. They were designed when he played for the Niners.
Yeah.
Or no, excuse me.
They were
just. They were just.
in the game that paid for them Falcons. Yeah.
They were. It was the other way around. They were designed when he played for the Falcons, but he wore them when he played for the 49ers.
Right.
Anyway, $181 on StockX.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's about retail.
That's what I'm saying. Like I expect 200 for anything like Barkley, anything Barkley, Kobe, fucking.
I'm thinking for this shoe, retail is probably like 179. So
yeah, I mean,
it's not as hype.
probably.
It's not as hype as I expected it to be, I guess.
Yeah, I'm saying like Jordan's, Dion, Barkley, those kind of like whatever. Yeah,
Barkley shoes. Barkley
We
shoes.
need Dion.
Yeah, the CB34. Yeah. And like Tiger, he left Nike, which wasn't it
I don't
crazy
know,
how
Reverend.
Tiger left Nike and then Nike closed their golf division.
Well,
Maybe.
I didn't even.
I'll be in
notice the Rev-
Discord though.
I didn't even notice that Rev left the Discord.
What?
They signed a deal. They signed a deal with Rory, and then they ended all of their golf.
I think
stuff
he's
like
taking a
year
shit
later.
or
Man,
something.
they got rid of the. Why? What's fun? I
And
like
that was like a
dude.
that was like a $250 million
Hey,
deal that Rory
I
signed.
wear, dude. Like I don't even play golf, but I have several of like the golf Nike sweatshirts and stuff, dude. They are
No, it was
fucking
only
great.
no. They still make soft goods. It was only clubs and stuff.
Like,
Schmidt.
oh, okay. I was gonna think because like
No.
their sweatshirts and like the golf
No,
shorts and shit that I got
Rory
are great.
Rory is still a Nike athlete. So is Scotty Scheffler's Nike staff.
So they still wear like their polos or pants.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever.
They still make soft
okay.
goods. They still make soft goods. They just
So
stopped.
they're not doing
clubs.
balls and fucking clubs.
Yeah, exactly.
See, I thought it was like Tiger left, and well, fuck it, they're done.
Scotty Scheffler.
Who did Tiger go
Rory,
to now?
Brooks Koepka. Tiger made his own brand. It's called Sunday Red.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so he can get like $1 billion out of it, whatever.
Bruce
Scotty
Koepka.
Scheffler, Rory McIlroy, Brooks Koepka, Tony
Yeah, hey,
Finau,
speaking of
That's
like
Tommy
where that
that,
Fleetwood,
came
and Tom
from.
Kim are all.
speaking of
Nike
goats
legends.
like Tiger and MJ, Brady, do you think that motherfucker will show up at that fucking, what do they call it, flag football in the Olympics? That motherfucker get a gold medal?
I hope not.
You know what I mean? No, I was thinking about that. I was like, that old motherfucker will show up in flag football and win a gold medal, go with his 7 fucking Super Bowls.
They should just let him be the coach. Oh no, the coach doesn't get a medal though. That's
I
true.
already got caught drinking beer out of his shoe.
Literally, like if you're like the
Tom
hockey
Brady.
if you're like the coach of the hockey team, and the
You get a
hockey
medal.
team,
Yeah.
no, the coach doesn't get a medal. Only the players
Hong Kong Pesci.
No. Really?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought they gave like they do rings. They give staff and.
do. No. The coach will get a ring. Actually, the
Oh.
players get rings. The players get rings too. They get a. Usually, the country's hockey body will buy the
Later,
players the
Rev.
ring. To
Say
no,
one
they
for the
probably-
say
I don't
ones,
say.
man.
Nope. Olympic coaches do not typically receive medals
Stay
for their
sober,
athletes.
bruh.
I wouldn't make that up.
Yeah.
Shout out to Rev
It says
Robbins.
there,
and
it says there
Dingle
have been
Dickens.
some rare instances. Coach Herb Brooks of the only miracle
No
ever
game or
on
no
American
game.
soil, the
Again,
Miracle on Ice, he
Hey,
received
hey,
a gold
Schmidt,
medal
hey,
for his
Schmidt.
team's win at Lake Placid,
Hey Schmidt, who do you play for?
America.
You don't remember Miracle? Who do you play for? United
That's right.
States of America.
That's right.
Name on the front, baby, not the name on the back.
That's right. Yeah, they gave him a medal as an exception.
And hockey was my first sport. There's a.
I'm
there's
the
a
only
drill.
hockey. I'm the
There's a
only
dri-
hockey
there's
player
a-
ever tried to stab someone in the face with a skate.
There's a drill that coaches will do to discipline their players, and they're called Herbies, and they're named after Herb Brooks. And basically,
Yeah, they make them do suicides on ice. Yeah.
no, you skate between the lines.
Yeah.
So you go,
Just
you
like-
go blue. You
Well,
go
it's like
blue.
basketball. You do suicides. You run and touch the free
Well,
throw,
no,
then run. And,
basically, if you're picturing a hockey rink, you start at the goal line. So you're all the way down at the end of the rink. You go goal line, blue line,
yeah.
back to the goal line. Then
It's
you
like
go
suicides
To
in basketball.
the, then,
I
then
got
you
a
go to the-
confession to make.
Yeah.
What's that
Yeah,
show on Fox, the cartoon one with the burgers? Is it Bob's Burgers?
Bob's Burgers.
I've never seen
Yeah.
it either.
Never
I've
seen
Never,
it.
never,
Yeah,
I've
never,
seen
never,
one episode.
Never seen
did
it.
not look funny.
I know there's like some bitch named Tina in that show, but that's all I know about
L
it.
Boss Sausage says Barkley was the original Gordon Bombay of the Mighty Ducks fame.
I was.
They do the
No.
wing. They do the duck wing.
Mighty Duck
Flying
movies
V.
were great. I
Ducks
love
fly- Hey, ducks fly together, baby.
Right.
that original
Like-
one was a classic.
I
man.
will say in the
Flying
in
V.
the
Hey,
in the
Emilio!
in the
when they-
1990s,
hey,
those
Pesci,
Mighty
remember-
Ducks jerseys were selling hot. I'm just saying.
Hell
Remember
yeah.
remember when they go roller skating through the Mall of America and they're just fucking flying? They're just
Yeah.
thrashing through the mall. That was so cool.
Yeah, I used to rollerblade. I used to play roller hockey and rollerblade until I broke my collarbone. Then I retired. Oh shit! Ernie's crying on TNT. Here we go.
Fuck you,
Wow.
Ernie.
Yeah, I can't see that.
Now, the crowd is lit. Oh, Shaq just dropped the mic. They're all standing up. This is it. The last.
It's an end of an era, Pesci.
Well, of course it is, because ESPN is a bunch of pussies who want to talk about men with vaginas and fucking goddamn
Vagina.
goddamn, you know,
Vagina.
well, because you're black and you're not a white, because you're a white lady, we can't have you be a piece of the WNBA. Like Caitlin Clark is a travesty, is what they're doing to that lady.
ESPN has been woke for years. Never forget, back in 2012 or 2013. They took an ESPY away from a veteran that lost both of his legs and gave it to Caitlyn Jenner for deciding to put on a dress.
Screaming vagina.
Yeah, WCW did their very first Nitro at Mall America. That's when Lex Luger showed up.
Yeah, so what's he doing here?
Yeah, what's he doing?
I was just screaming.
BC
vagina.
said, can't do that now at Mall America. You crash into Somalians
Sorry,
left and right.
ladies.
Well, maybe not there, but if you're driving the city, yes.
You want to talk about dudes who forgot about fucking renewing contracts?
There's like I'm getting rated by a
Vince
channel.
McMahon
and
back
I'm
then, yeah.
screaming Vagina.
Vagina!
I can't believe I was doing that. I'm sorry, ladies.
Hey, I remember when fucking Jake did when Jake came out of the coffin, as Pesci stated it. Pesci goes, no.
This is worse than the day we found out that Magic had AIDS.
Yeah, this is worse than the day we found out Magic had AIDS. Oh my God. Yeah. And he's like, I'm bisexual.
You want
I
to
like
call you want to call Angelo fake? Fuck you, Schmidt. Fuck you, Pesci.
He took it
Pesci,
out of
hey.
context. I
Hey,
said,
Pesci,
make sure he's not fake, because people were making
Right,
fake
because
accounts.
because we thought he could be a troll. Pretend, yeah. And he's like, you want to
And
say?
then once we saw it was really
Angelo
Angelo, we
fake?
believed it. It took us a day.
Hey, also, Sean Smith says Saturday night. Is Jake on? Jake is on. Is he on? Hold on. I'll go say hi if he is.
Saturday night, Jake is on.
He called me. He called me Janae.
Oh, he's on. Oh, fuck, he's live. I'm going over there. Hold on.
Oh shit! What's the name of his channel?
Jake Hudson.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going too.
Oh, he's talking about Bobby Nick having a falling out.
I'm gonna type in all capital letters like he does. Is he live? Oh yeah, he is live. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I put what up, Jake, in the chat.
You don't have a wrench. Neither do I.
I've never been
He
over
probably
here.
never commented
You
over
don't,
it.
you don't have one either, Schmidt.
I know. That's what I'm saying. What the hell?
Who are these?
He's on there with Chris Peeps and somebody else.
Chris Peeps.
Chris Peeps is a good person. I've said, Jake, where's my wrench?
I was doing a show with Chris Peeps.
Oh, Jake will. Hey, watch. Jake will give me my wrench in
Sean
like
Smith
2
said
minutes,
another
bro.
falling out with the cut of jib people. LOL.
Oh, yeah. So he's not with Bobby Nick and Chris and the other guy.
Bobby Nick.
Bobby Nick, fuck you. Fuck you. You're done.
Remember when Bobby Nick came in my Discord that one time, and I'm like, Bobby, why are you here? And he goes, just hanging out.
Yeah, because we tried to explain to him, like, bro, this is what he does. He blocks you and cusses you out, etc.
I'm just here hanging out.
Just here.
Hey, Jake. That's not nice, Jake.
Let me see if Jake
you,
says
Bobby
anything.
Nick.
I
You
put
smell
in
like
his chat-
cigarettes.
I put in his chat, hey, Jake, love you, brother. You are the best in the business at what you do. Jake, where's my wrench? So I put
Tell-
I'm gonna put Pesci's
No,
narcissist
Barkley,
in the chat.
tell Pesci said hello.
Let's get ready to
Thank you, Rev. Thank you for all the blood, all the sweat, all the tears, all the
I
rhythm.
Said, hey, I wrote Pesci said hello in his chat. See
Oh,
what he says.
me and Barkley have wrenches now.
Yeah, I got a wrench too. There's Alvin. HWO.
Doggy. We'll just wait till the tournament, guys. Tell Jake we need
here we
Tampa
go.
Terry's phone
Hold on.
number.
Pesci, I put Jake, why is Aunt Dee Dee saddled with a loser?
Hey, this chick's got a porn star name. Her name is Ashley Cummings. She looks like a porn star too.
The girl on a show?
Yeah. Some chick named Ashley Cummings.
No, BC, because I'm going to get something to drink. We'll just wait till the tournament.
She looks like an ex-whore, though.
There's nothing wrong with having an ex-whore on your show. That's better than no whore.
Apparently this whore's on the cover of a yoga book.
Oh, my.
Oh, she... Oh, no, she is a porn... She just said she's a porn star.
Oh, okay.
Good. Jake wins.
Wow.
That means she fucks on camera.
Oh, my God.
Tell us about, the video. This Bobby Nick, he smells like fucking cigarettes. Get out of here, Bobby.
This guy, Chris Peeps, is trying real hard to get Ashley to suck his dick. He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard that
I'll give you 10 grand.
Hey, he literally just turned his camera on. He hasn't done that the entire show.
I'll give you my kids' Christmas gifts, for Christ's sakes.
As soon as the porn star comes in, Peeps turns his camera on. I'm gonna write that in the chat. That's what happened.
Ask him if we could get a peep.
Peeps has been whacking off to Ashley Cummings all day.
Jake's like, I happen to watch 2 of your videos. I haven't fully finished yet.
Hey, Crackhound Calvin says, should we raid Pesci's after this show?
Oh, of course.
Pesci, who's Crackhead Calvin?
Who do you think?
I
Hey
told
Schmidt,
you,
hey Schmidt, look what I wrote in the chat.
David Barkley, this is a Bowling Free channel and you are fucked, Calvin.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
she's not actually a porn star. She's just running a gimmick because of her name. She's admitting.
Wait a minute,
now.
Terry. Oh,
false alarm. She's not a porn star.
He said, false alarm. Pesci called me genetic.
Pesci, she wasn't. False alarm.
He could have at least compared me to Crash Holly.
hey, fuck you, Barkley, you piece of shit, nothing.
Barkley, did you buy that membership yet?
She was a Temu porn star.
Barkley, you're done.
She smelled like Bobby Nick. Jake saw her on Pornhub, says Sean Smith. Can you turn on your camera?
X Videos is the best in the biz at what they do.
Damn it.
Jake is making the noises that he made when he was talking to Fence now.
Yeah, he's laughing. He's going,
Yeah. He's doing the.
That means he's jacking Jake.
I should write his chat.
Al Lawrence and
Cracker,
fake
whacking
porn
off.
star.
Hey, Barkley, your wrench is gonna get taken.
Why?
One cool cracker says, now, David Barkley, that's your warning. If you do it again, you'll have to take your wrench, okay?
My warning for what?
I guess because you put this in Bowling Free channel, you are fucked.
No, we don't bring him up around here. Bark.
Mark. Hey, Mark. Hey,
I
Mark.
don't mean to, I
how
don't mean to
doing,
dox
Mark?
you. I mean, I will dox you, but I won't dox you.
Hey, Mark.
Your name's David Barkley, right?
How you doing, Mark?
Hey, Bark. Fuck Pesci.
Low-cal Rejects is in Jake's chat.
Yeah.
Old
Jake
Jack
hangs
and
around
Jake Hudson.
Detractor channels.
Jack and Jake Hudson. That's his name.
We're
good
going to
person.
bring him over for the DSP shows. Ho, 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 Green Giant.
Hold on.
What?
I'm
Hey,
putting
my
Jake,
timer
send me
says
a
one
link.
cool cracker is a Sally Coward. Not shocked.
Pinocchio's helicopter is in Jake's chat.
Jake has an interesting crowd. Pinocchio's helicopter might get named of the night.
I sent Jake. I said, Jake,
love
send me a
that,
link. Dr. Phil.
Pinocchio's helicopter.
The more you text, the more you have a chance of getting blocked.
Oh, shit. Jake sent me a link. I'm going on. I'll be back.
Get on there, Schmidt.
I'll be back.
Jake's whacking it hard right now.
Schmidt, you got a link.
You're not getting a link, Brian.
Long time said Jake is still relevant. Oh yeah, he's always getting streams. He never says die. He's got the Goonie mentality. He spent a lot of blood on those streets. Starts in 7 minutes. Schmidt sounded like he was loaded.
This show's boring. Jake is literally just laughing the whole time while everybody's talking.
Yeah, I know. That's his game. I wonder what tell me what his first comment is to Schmidt.
Schmidt's not even on there. I turned it off. Boring.
Well, we know Schmidt's over there. He told us. He's getting a couple in. Hold on. I gotta leave the tournament and invite him.
What was that?
I was talking to BC.
Oh.
No, it's saying our ranks are too far apart now? Oh, Pizza Mike wasn't in here. Pizza Mike, you out there? Pizza Mike! Pizza Mike, are you there? Mountain Diver said goodbye, dick face. Well, it's all right.
Yeah.
We'll just play one more of the competitive. Where you guys at? I don't see you in here, Pizza Mike.
Damn. Hey.
One Cool Crackers blocked.
Yeah, that's the guy that gave me some kind of warning in Jake's chat, but I don't know what he was warning me for.
Bro, One Cool Crackers, you know who.
It's Lottie?
You kidding me?
Oh, yeah, I didn't know.
He's everybody.
Told you, Lottie.
I don't know why I don't see Pizza Mike. All right, let me leave the party and then re-invite.
Oh.
It's Saturday night. It's time to party. I'd like to start off tonight's night by saying I'm not Mountain Timer. I plan on smoking some Endgame tonight. I'm smoking foreign shit all weekend. In honor of the Cadillac I got on Thursday. Mountain Timer said he blocked me over there, so fuck him. It's all right, Brad. It's all right, man. Hey, man. You know how it is. You guys have some bad blood. There's some Wolverine blood you guys never cleaned up.
Jake blocked him?
Yeah, well, him and Brad used to be arch rivals.
You're not getting a link, Brad.
Yeah, that's exactly. I can fix it. Oh, those one crackers I bought, never getting those again. Those are awful.
Like those chips that Jake eats. Remember when you got those? What were they? Grippos?
These chips are meant for a nuclear war.
Yeah, pretty much.
It tastes like cardboard. Mountain Timer said, I'd like to start off tonight by saying, go fuck yourself. Gotcha.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
Oh.
I have a confession to make. I
Mine?
did not think Spin City was a good show.
Say it one more time.
I did not think that Spin City was a good show.
I agree with that, actually. Everyone didn't look like my type of show. Well
Even
said.
though it had Marty
shit like that,
McFly.
shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Well said. And I'd like to go out on the limb and say that show that got all the rewards on USA, that show Wings, fuck that show.
Never even heard of it.
Yeah, if you look it up, it was like an award-winning, it's called Wings.
I thought everybody was obsessed with this White Lotus shit.
I only knew about it because I'd turn on USA waiting for Raw, and you know, you had to wait for, you know, you'd turn it on early, and you'd have a dumbass show like that. You'd have to watch the last 10 minutes of it.
White Collar was better.
Never heard of it.
Oh, you would like White Collar. It's on Netflix.
I thought you were talking about Schmidt's dad for a minute. Dad? Oh, is there a second chance? She smells like cigarettes. Oh, yeah, I could get us in there.
But then a day in ice cream.
She smells like cigarettes.
I'm pretty tired. Think I'll go home now.
I had to block Schmidt again.
Schmidt will be over there for hours. Let him talk over there.
We're in. Wipe your shoes off, Pizza Mike.
Second chance?
Anybody seen Bill Abernathy?
Rico!
That's Rico Stalker.
What else is he say? I heard bowling keeps all the money.
He said it to Mango Jennifer. That's why it was
Yeah.
funny. And she just like giggled. I fucking love Mango too.
Fuck you, Schmidt. Fuck you, Pesci. I'm not
My
even watching it
moderators
now,
are
I'm
not
telling
allowed.
you.
Drunken Mountain Timer says this show is turning into a circus summer school clown class. All right, Brad, well, come on. It's your segment now. Take over.
Go class the joint up over there, Brad.
It's midnight, Brad. I hang the jacket up at midnight.
No, he's talking about Jake's show, not yours. I think.
How's this? All right, Brad, hit the showers.
Ho ho ho.
Green Giant.
Is he talking about us?
Who knows, man? He's probably fucking sitting on the back of a tow truck right now smoking a Marlboro, laughing about something that I said fucking 30 minutes ago.
Not shocked.
It was like that one time when Puncho smoked weed and no one knew it. And we're like, so he was talking all weird one night. We're like, Punch, what the fuck are you talking about? And the next day we found out he was so fucking high. And he never smoked weed again. He goes, it's too much. And he gave his mom that bowl he bought, the Spider-Man bowl.
That's hilarious.
Spider-Man bowl was raw. I can fix it. I'm sober, dumbass. Heard that before. I need someone to maybe link me to a nice QLED 32-inch monitor. I need to make sure I buy the right one.
Well, you know who to talk to about that.
Yeah, I'm already messaging him. Dear Dion. Man, he's cooking salmon.
Catfish.
No, he cooks them all. Catfish, salmon, dried pork, nachos, cream of wheat. Taylor Swift chocolate bars.
Taylor Swift chocolate bars.
Is it QLED screens? Is that what they're called?
OLED.
OLED?
Yeah.
And those are like the more expensive type of monitor, right?
Correct.
I just want to make sure I get an upgrade.
El Boss Sausage says, yeah, Mountain Timer is sober and Pesci has quit smoking weed. Come on, Mountain Timer.
End quote.
Rico!
What game you playing?
I'm not playing anything right now. I'm just cruising Facebook Marketplace, seeing seeing what's being offered.
What's for sale?
I'm looking at cars. Kind of in the mood to buy a car. This 1995 M3 Coupe. I want like a little project car. If I can do something to these 90s Beamers, maybe a 95 E-Class station wagon, something like that. I want something that I can tune. 1967 Lincoln Continental. That's got the suicide doors on it. That's the Entourage car. I think that's also the car that Kennedy was shot in. RX-7. I'm not really into rotaries, bro. I'd rather get I'm not looking to spend $60,000, but if I was, I would rather get like a 95, 96 Supra. I was never really into the rotaries, to be honest with you. I like that Boxster engine that Subaru makes more than Mazda stuff. Oh yeah, Mazda's also Japanese special.
Yeah, that's what you were saying.
No, we were talking about Honda and Toyota last week, but you also have Subaru, Mazda.
I just told Jay Walks to stop him.
Yeah, get some detractor content going. There's a new duty video up. It's called, excuse me, I'll tell you in 1 second here. DSP gets destroyed playing the Capcom Fighting Collection, blames joystick. Fucking $450 joystick, man. That was allegedly donated by a fan. That's the car that Don was driving.
Yo, jump!
During the drag race, the nighttime drag race with Ja Rule and Paul Walker and Vin Diesel, Thunder. That's the car that Don was driving, an RX-7. He won the race.
BC said, be fair, Patrick.
Punch? I'm out.
I'm going for blood.
Was that Rico?
No.
Rico? Who is heating up out here? In the 80s today.
What is it? Turn the heat out.
No, it was in the 80s today, I'm saying. It's heating up.
No, I said I had to turn the heat on.
Oh, wow. You got a snowstorm over there or something?
No.
It's cold.
Rainy.
PSP, Hannah Montana edition. What the fuck? It's purple. Interesting. I'm selling my PSP Hannah Montana edition, which comes with games and a charger. It's in good working condition. They want $300. Jesus, you can hold it, bro.
No.
$300
Take that.
for a PSP? This guy nuts. Fuck is it, 2004?
Nothing Pizza Mike can do about that. Uh-oh.
Nar.
Oh, somebody hit me. Blood in.
Plug in. Shout out to Khalil Mack. Shout out to Mark Jackson, the true architect of the Warriors dynasty. So you don't really have any summer sports, Pesci?
No.
You're not really into baseball, right?
No. I used to like playing it when I was younger.
Well, playing baseball's fun. Playing all sports is pretty fun.
I mean, there were some years I'd go to a tribe game here and there.
I was in the city today. I think I mentioned it earlier, but I went to this place called The Melt. I don't know if you got them in Ohio, but it's basically like a grilled cheese restaurant, like kind of what you wanted it to.
Yeah,
But they got
Melt?
The Melt, yeah.
Oh, they got them out there too.
Yeah, yeah. So, but they got
Yours is
TV.
called Dub Melt. Maybe it's different from one out here.
No, maybe it's just called Melt. It's like an orange circle logo. Anyway, they got TVs in there, and they got the UFL game on. It's Michigan versus I can't even Houston, I think. These teams are bad, bro. I felt like, and let me tell you something. When I was growing up, San Jose actually had a really dominant Arena Football League team in an era where like Arena Football was actually popular. I'm talking like 1998 through 2005. The San Jose SaberCats were one of like the winningest teams in the history of the sport. Like, I watched a lot of those games, man. So I've seen a lot of non-NFL professional football, right? These UFL teams are just, it's, I don't know why The Rock is putting his name on it, man. It's bad. You're not going to see any of these guys playing for the Browns, I'll tell you that. I'd never watched a UFL game. You there, Pesci? You muted?
Oh, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I heard everything you said.
Man, don't waste your time. It looked like they were playing at Ford Field, too.
Anyone seen Pizza Mike?
He go.
I can't believe that. No! Ah. Fuck off! This is my last one. I'm getting slut. I'm going back to 9 souls.
What? I'm
What's the
surprised
game
you're
I'm
not playing. I'm surprised you're not playing Night Rain.
Oh, that doesn't look like my kind of Elden Ring kind of game.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's the typical Elden Ring game. It's like a co-op fucking. I'm not like opposed to like maybe ever. It's not. It's not on my list anytime soon. Whatchamacallit, DLC. I definitely want to do the Liza P.
Oh, I know. I know you're gonna play that. You'll probably play that fucking 4 times.
That'll be blood in.
You'll be playing that. You'll have it pre-installed, and you'll probably be playing it the 60 seconds after it.
What was it called?
It doesn't have a name. It's called Lies of P Overture. Is a prequel that will transport players back to Krat before its fall.
What a great
The DLC,
dude. The landscape of that game was great.
the DLC will introduce new locations, enemies,
It was
bosses.
like Bloodborne. It had great visuals like Bloodborne.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. It was very gothic. The DLC will introduce
And
new
dark.
new locations, enemies, bosses, characters, and weapons, offering a fresh experience for players. Additionally, the base game will receive a free update adding new difficulty options. Oh no, they're gonna let you turn down the difficulty.
What do you mean difficulty?
The base game will receive 2 new difficulty options: Butterfly's Guidance, which is an easier game mode, and Awakened Puppet, which is a harder game mode.
That was where I got that. I'll never forget that game because Bill Bones gave me mad respect because I didn't use one summon in that whole game. Taped every boss fight.
I saw it.
Yeah. I made some good videos out of that. I don't even know what the summons look like.
A new mode called Battle Memories will allow players to re-challenge previously defeated bosses.
I don't know. I don't understand that. That's like it's like taken away from a story. It's like reface a boss again. No.
Means you can only do it if you've beaten them already, though.
Yeah.
So maybe you want to like try a different strategy or something. I don't
Sure.
know.
I guess I could see some people liking that.
I'm sure Cowboy fucking loves that. He's a freak, though.
He's also making good money playing these games.
Oh, good money. Yeah. I'm sure he's making like 25 grand a month, bro.
If I was Cowboy, I'd play Night Rain. I'd tell you that. If I had that kind of audience.
Oh, I'm sure he has been. There's no way he's not playing Night Rain.
I know he did on night.
Yeah.
A couple nights ago.
He
played it.
just ended his Night Rain stream 2 hours ago. He played it for 5.5 hours.
Yeah, and I know he probably does some gaming off stream.
Well, that's when he does all of his Let's
Even
Plays and
Asmon
shit.
Gold said he does some gaming off stream sometimes.
Well, that's when Cowboy's recording all of his Let's Plays. He's doing that off stream. And he does like 2 versions, right? He does the Let's Play and then he does the walkthrough.
Yeah.
So he plays every game like twice at minimum. You know he plays more than that.
Sometimes he'll go back. He does like these Souls weekends where he'll play like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, he was my trainer in those games.
Shout out to Majula.
Oh yeah, we could watch if Jay Walsh comes in. We could watch that Feasting with the Pig from a day ago too. Shock at a heart. She smell like sheet. Billy Sellers says, "Hello guys, I'm back, and I'm better than." What up, Alvin?
What's up, fellas?
Rico!
What up?
And I'm better than Boss Man.
Everyone's better than Boss Man.
Time to twist up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what the fuck. You said,
I
gotta
see the
get my
Bobby and the
beats.
bowling and the bacon so much. I'm like, what the fuck? What up, Alvin?
Billy Sellers is back. What up, bros?
Yeah, we're gonna possibly watch that Feasting with the Pig yesterday. I'm trying to get a hold of Jay Walks.
Shit.
What was it? The fucking How to Train Your Dragon fucking Whopper or whatever?
Yeah, I forgot that was yesterday. I didn't even watch it.
Fuck him. Hopefully he choked on that Whopper. Some Mrs. Doubtfire shit.
It was the DoorDash at this point.
I gave clear instructions.
Door
I don't have
dashing
a-
Burger King. How sick.
Literally.
Oh, I would never get door. Let me get Burger King DoorDash and pay out
Yo.
the ass.
He's so lazy to even leave his house. So I don't even know. He could be scared of people or something, but I don't fucking know.
Guy needs 3 hours to go grocery shopping. Could you imagine spending 3 hours at the grocery store? I might actually kill myself.
I can't even spend an hour there.
No,
I
for
get all
real. Like I couldn't even spend an hour at Costco, and Costco's a fun store.
No, I could see myself being at Costco for like a half hour.
Oh, yeah, that's an exaggeration. But 3 hours?
I'm sure him and Kat have to.
No, I get
iron out
bored.
some-
Not no 3 hours. Fuck that.
There aren't enough free samples to keep you there for 3 hours, man.
No, he's
fucking
definitely
table.
a hermit. He does a lot of his shit inside. If it was up to him, he would just sit at home and order DoorDash to the end of eternity.
I bet.
He really does that.
Yeah. Nothing gets him more exciting than eating a Whopper in front of his fans.
Unfortunately, I
And calling it a
think.
reward.
Unfortunately, I think since he's an only child, when his parents pass away, he's probably going to inherit a big nest egg. He'll at least get their property, and he'll convert that shit to cash. You know, he'll sell his parents' house immediately. He'll do that shit before the wedding, before the funeral.
He'll never mention that either.
Of course not.
He'll still be begging.
I wish.
And he'll
I
like
wish
make references to it. He'll be like, people are saying in the chat, "Oh, Phil, your parents passed away. You probably got a lot of money." No, I didn't. Actually,
I didn't get nothing.
I didn't. Of course, you
Well,
might have got a few. You might have got a few items, or there's some possessions, yeah, but nothing where I don't need no contributions from you.
You know, the detractors will dig up his parents' death certificates, and then they'll find out. You know, they'll look in the county register, and they'll find out what property they own, and then they'll get on Zillow, and they'll find
They
out
have
the
a search
property's
engine
been
called
sold.
Pig Go. They have everything he ever said on a search engine. You could just type it up.
The fact that this man's getting a Switch 2 now is like, oh, you motherfucker.
Well, on opening day, where he said that he knew he wasn't going to hit 13 goals by next Thursday. He knew it.
Oh, hell.
His thought process is this, and that's why I always watch until he usually hits the goal. But on marathon day, he thinks he's going to make at least $1,000. He thinks like that's the minimum now. Now the last 5 he's had, he's pretty much made 1,000 somewhere over. I mean, not that last one. The last one was a disaster, but everything before that, we're all close to $1,000.
He just got a $1,600 tip yesterday.
See, and I don't know how to look at that. See, the only reason why you could say it's potentially fake is because he knew he wasn't going to hit 10 goals by Thursday to do it. But then he also, but he said this though too, and I did hear him say this. He did say this next milestone, meaning the Mario Kart marathon he's doing. He said that might not have to be decided by 100 goals hit. Meaning in his head, he was thinking that he might not hit that many goals. So he was saying, we're probably going to do a marathon anyway. So here the marathon already set. Like the detractors pointed out, the thumbnail was already made. The thumbnail he showed, he didn't make that on the spot. The fucking thumbnail was made the day before.
It's another fucking basic ass Canva fucking. He's just
so awful thumbnail. You'd almost think he prank.
He literally uses a website called Canva.com.
It's like some shit Indie Phil would use.
It's literally that. It's literally some fucking click and point, upload an image, put some letters on it, download the image. Literally.
Remember, guys, he's just only one person. He's a small business.
He works so hard though, Alvin, making a fucking and he points it out now, like I'm busy making thumbnails. Bro, do you know how long it takes to make a thumbnail? 15 fucking seconds. The fuck you mean you're busy making thumbnails? Jesus Christ. All you do, Phil,
Tuesday night will be Detractor night.
Literally all Phil does for his thumbnails is take the game cover and put a fucking number on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for whatever part it is. That's all he does. Oh, I'm spending all this time making thumbnails. Jesus Christ.
And has he always been like this? Or has he gotten worse with time?
No, he's always been the same.
Well, what's interesting you say that, Alvin, is when we start doing those shows, one of the things, one of the like segments I was going to do was I'm going to show you guys clips here and there of certain docs so you guys could get hip to certain things he did, like documentaries where I'll be like, I wanted to show you this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That
no,
sounds
like I'll
great.
show you a couple things to get you guys hip to the lore. Because it's pretty bad. Like I said, I never feel bad for him because, yeah, he's done. It's not that he's done some shit. He's just a greedy pig. Begged for tax money, ended up using it for a wedding. Just a bunch of suspect shit. Blames everything on the detractors.
Was it his wedding or
Him and Cat. Well, what happened is, and I'll tell you, you'll see the clip eventually, or the tractors explaining about. Basically, Phil was really begging for tax money. It wasn't like how he's hitting the goals left and right. He was kind of struggling a little bit here and there to hit goals. So he was telling people, listen.
He was doing multiple marathons.
I need to do a marathon to raise tax money. I'm in jeopardy of losing this. I'm going
I need
bankrupt.
$16,000.
But here was the thing: he raised all that money, then flew back to his parents' house, and got married to Kat. It just
He didn't raise
happened
all
to
six.
be
He didn't raise all 16. He raised like 5,000.
right. But it was just convenient that he raised all
And
that
then his
money and then went
mom-
and did some things that cost money.
And then
Phil's
instead of-
known somebody
and
that
then-
overspends.
And then if you believe Phil, when his mom said, "I'd like to buy you and your wife, I'd like to pay for your honeymoon," Phil said, "Well, I could really use the money instead to pay my back taxes." So instead of taking his wife on a honeymoon, he was only thinking about himself, and he borrowed money from his mom. During the process of which he lied to her, he's like, "Yeah, I'll make a 10-year plan to get off YouTube and really find a real career."
And then would tell
if you let me borrow-
viewers, one day I want to be able to have time to spend with Kat and give her a honeymoon and take her to the zoo and all this weird shit. And he don't even
Take her
talk
to the
about
zoo.
that anymore. He made so much money last year with the casino and all those other things he did where if he wouldn't have spent it all, he would be looking, you should be okay, Phil. Like you should be, if you knew how to save a couple bucks.
No, that man does not save anything at all. I think one of the Detractor channels said as soon as he got that money, he spent it on WWE champions.
Yeah, Barkley, I'm gonna show them some like Turkey Tom shit and some other Phil videos to get them caught up on the I might even show them the Craig stuttering Craig with what's his name. But the one thing that is happening to DSP at a crazy rate since I've started watching them is live viewership is way lower than ever. Everybody's watching them on Raw Phil. It's just crazy. And other channels like that. There's a bunch, but that's the big one. And Raw Phil was just a normal guy at one point. Had 50 to 100 viewers and blew up.
Howard just gives out quality content and then rage quits it and just blames people. I
And he quits the wrong game.
sucks.
He actually plays the. What's crazy is they sometimes are paying, like he'll get donated when he's playing
Yeah.
like these shitty games, and I almost wonder if they're playing a joke on him. Like, yeah, always donate to him when he's playing these shitty games, because dude, people are just gonna get sick of watching them. And some of those games were boring as fuck. Like you could make. Like Phil will give you some interesting clips here and there, but the problem is more than ever, there's a lot of dead air in between good shit.
Oh, yeah,
so
definitely.
it's hard to find. Like when he's rambling in his podcast, that's when you get the best shit because you never know what kind of shit he's gonna say.
Cyberpunk 2 is officially in pre-production.
So I heard. Billy Sellers says I have to get my computer fixed first.
Oh,
What
no.
up, Jim? There he is. Let me move my thing.
Yeah, you got me?
You got me?
You got me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what up, Jay Walk?
Yeah,
What's up, AI?
we're gonna watch Feasting with the Pig from yesterday. I didn't get to see it.
All right, let's go, piggy. Oink,
We
oink, oink,
We did Burger King. Hold on, let
Suffer,
me get my
Philip.
weed.
Suffer.
Suffer, Phil, suffer. I gotta get the word.
I'll check Keto too to see if they dropped anything. Hold on, let me
You get the lingo down, you know?
Well, yeah, Tuesday.
That way
I
you
should,
wouldn't
like
be
I was
doing that.
telling Elvin on Tuesday. I'm gonna show you guys some. I'm gonna show you guys some old shit to get you hip to a few things.
Hip to the game, motherfucker. What's up, AI? How you doing, bud?
I'm doing good, bro.
Yeah, how's work?
Work is work.
Wait,
I've
yeah,
I've
how's
been
it
off.
going?
I've been off like a couple of days. I'm not back until Tuesday, so I get to enjoy it.
Yep.
How you been? How's life treating you?
I'm still here, so I'll call it a day. my kids home from college. That's what fish. That's why we ordered pizza. So I couldn't blow them off. I had not takeout, but pizza from Pizza Chef, Punchahoe's favorite pizza place in Massachusetts. So I couldn't just stay. Son ordered a couple large pies, but I can't hang around. I watch a video. Excuse me. So he's home from college. So that's always
It's
my
always
best
fun.
days. My best days where the kids are around. You know.
Yeah.
We're not
What
around.
type of
I like
pizza
to talk.
did you get?
I'm strictly a cheese guy. Strictly a cheese guy.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no fun. There's nothing really going on in my life that you go like, whoa, you're a fucking barbecue anchovy fucking lettuce kind of guy? No.
Jackpot.
They said
Yeah.
the tip could be real because this is when those people would get their disability checks.
I can have my fucking almond water.
But damn, who would donate to somebody $1,600? Hold on, I'll share it in Discord. Give me 1 second.
That's bullshit,
Dented
man.
person.
Someone donated 16 bills.
And then once he did that, that unlocked. He calls it unlocked. He goes, now we get the Burger King today.
What a great reward. We get to watch him eat. And complain.
Yeah, then he
and
makes money
complain.
doing that. So if you didn't
And
do
he's
that,
doing
you wouldn't
fast
make any money.
food. Like
You got paid
I
off.
think it's hilarious when you'll eat fast food and not like it. Like you're shocked.
Yeah, it's not like you're not like gonna.
And he goes,
run a
everybody
5K
likes
and-
everybody likes when I eat fast food, and then it's like everyone. I never actually hear you say hi to the same guy ever twice, unless it's like one of those real dented motherfuckers. All right, here we go. DSP, shout out to Snort Hogan.
Snort
DSP
Hogan.
disgustingly stuffs his face with Burger King feasting with the pig.
Something, brother.
Snort. Hogan.
Hogan. I love when it says Hogan.
All right, everyone ready for DSP Tries It? Oh boy. Let's make sure this is
He's
working.
it's like he's talking
It
to a
is.
5-year-old.
Okay, cool.
Oh boy.
All right, let's do this, folks. And again, last chance to
Marco,
contribute
you
to the
here?
stream
Marco
if
here?
you'd like to.
Look, last
We're
chance
very
to
close hitting
contribute.
yet
It's
another
our
goal.
reward.
So if you'd like to see the next reward even sooner,
Look,
contribute. And you might say, well,
next
what's the next
reward.
reward? It's not the marathon.
Because if you want to
We're
see
doing
the next
marathon this
reward
week
here
on Thursday for the launch of
any
the Switch 2.
sooner,
That was the announcement
you're
I made
eating a
this
lot
morning.
of fast food, Phil.
This goal of 100.
But he
will be
says he
something
gains
else.
no weight
We
and
gotta
he's
figure out what it
incredibly
is
healthy.
because this happened so
He's a
abruptly.
liar.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Wow.
Hello, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to another edition of
Yeah, because
DSP
the
Tries
reason
It.
why he said hello, everyone. See, he wasn't recording the begging, so on his channel, you won't see some of those beg segments. The
And on today's
detractors get it.
episode, we are returning.
Yeah, he
to
doesn't put
Burger
his whole
King.
live stream
I
up.
have not been to Burger King since literally
That's
the last
the
time you
second
saw
getter.
me eat Burger King on this show.
He only puts the
Which was
parts he
probably
records.
in the fall, probably like 6 months ago. I don't actually specifically remember what it was that we got, but I know we got Burger King on DSP Tries It over the course of the show's rejuvenation. Okay.
No.
So,
Rejuvenation.
why are we at Burger King
I'm
today?
gonna be honest about
Well,
DSP
because the
Tries
move-
It. What's funny was this is why he's a piece of shit. When he was younger,
One reason?
when he was younger, he would do DSP Tries It, but he wouldn't do it live. He would actually do it like in his house somewhere or go somewhere, and it'd be a little bit more interesting. And he said, well, I can't do it like that anymore because the detractors use things against me. They don't. And what they would use against Phil is Phil would have all these statues in his house, and he'd be begging for money. And what the detractors would do is they would show everybody how much he paid for these statues. So that's what Phil would be talking about when he goes, the detractors, they use everything against me. Yeah, they could use some things against you, Phil, but nothing malicious. When you're begging for thousands of dollars, but sitting right behind you is a Street Fighter statue for $1,400, that's what the detractors were showing people. That's why I never felt bad.
When you get out of the
How you're
screen,
to
without
train
the
your
face,
dragon.
Wait, what'd you say, J-Walks?
Wouldn't you get off? Wouldn't you get that off the camera? You know what I mean? Like, take it out. Don't have that be in sight. Don't show anybody that.
Wait, you said what now?
Wouldn't you be smart and not have that shown on camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
If you were smart.
Okay, yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, he doesn't do a good job. One of the things that he's awful at, and that's why I said when we do that show on Tuesday, I'm going to be showing you some interesting shit. But one of the things he's awful at is defending himself. It actually usually makes him look way more guilty, and you start like questioning shit like, why is he saying that? You know, why is he gives you a reason to look into shit. So DSP tries it now. He just does it right here on his live stream. There's no like how he used to do it when he would get a meal. He'd be sitting there with his ex-girlfriend and somewhere. Or...
hanging out with fucking Jim Crick.
And I think the reality is Kat doesn't want him recording in house. So after he got his new girl and she got fat, she went from being a normal skinny girl to being Fat Cat. Meaning that's why people pick on her is because Phil brought her in skinny, and then the next time they saw her, she was huge. Phil's just been feeding her DoorDash.
A
Dude,
live
she straight up
action
looks like
remake,
Augustus
which is
Gloop
hilarious
now.
because how could it be live action if the dragons are
Fucking
CGI?
Willy Wonka.
And
they're
detractors
calling
say
it a
it's
live action
fair to
remake,
make
I
fun
guess,
of
but it's
Cat
not
because they say if
hand-drawn
you bring your
animation,
wife on
or
camera,
full
she's
3D
fair game.
animation.
Exactly.
And now that is out, Burger King has an entire menu of products to tie in with the How to Train Your Dragon. I can't speak. The How to Train Your
How
Dragon
to Train Your
remake,
Dragon at
including
Burger King is going to be like a Whopper.
Elden Ring Night Raid.
This is a
that was the wrong
reward.
button. Including
Watch me eat Burger King as your
the
reward.
Dragon Flame Grilled Whopper with cheese.
Yeah, see, all it
The
is a
new
Whopper,
fiery
Phil.
mozzarella
A
sticks.
dragon flame
a
Whopper like we're 9 years
strawberry
old.
lemonade. Don't ask me why that's a
Walking
dragon thing, but
leopards
apparently
and
it is.
dragon,
And it has a How to Train
dragon
Your Dragon
fucking
cup.
burgers over here.
And the Viking Sunday, the Viking Sunday did not show up in very good condition. As you can
Literally
see,
just the regular
it's
Sunday from
basically liquid.
McDonald's.
That's
that
what I
you get.
said.
And
Bro,
it's not
we're
even
doing
hot outside
fast
today.
food, dude.
So I don't know if
I only did
it
fast
was
food
really
because I
bad
did
when it was
Versus
first put into the
episode.
cup, or it just melts really fast. But that is literally
Melts really fast.
liquid
It was delivered.
yuck. Okay, so we're gonna investigate each of these items. All right. Which ones are actually new menu items?
Hopefully
Well,
you choke
the
on
First
them.
new
mozzarella
menu
sticks are
items.
not actually on the menu, so
Hey,
that's
still
brand
get
new.
food.
I do believe they have a
Look
strawberry
at Billy says Phil
lemonade.
is like Kenny.
I have no idea how that's
Interesting, Billy.
themed,
He is.
towards
We'll talk about that
How
on
to Train Your
Tuesday.
Dragon. The
Here we
difference
go.
with
Talk
the
about
sundae
that on
is
your
that basically
show.
they put toppings on it. It's supposed to have like cookie topping on it or something that's not on a normal sundae. And
Hey,
then
Billy, like what
the
you said, though.
Whopper,
More passion,
apparently from what I'm
more
understand,
football,
it's
more
just the
football,
same ingredients
more
as a
energy,
standard
more
Whopper with
energy.
cheese and bacon, but it has a
Still there.
special bun.
Still there.
Does
Still
the bun
right.
have
Still
flavor?
right.
I have no clue. We're gonna find out. All
What the fuck
right.
is that? Is
But I
that
think
just
the
a cherry
first thing
fucking 7-Up that he's drinking?
that we should try?
We'll
all
go
right, which would
strawberry
make a lot of
lemonade.
sense.
Fucking
Would
Code
be
Red.
try the thing that is brand
I
new
love
that is
Code
not
Red,
on the
bro.
menu. The fiery mozzarella sticks.
Oh,
Okay. So here
No,
they
you gotta
are.
be
You
quiet.
can get them in orders
We're
of
watching
4,
a,
6,
we're watching
or
a video,
12.
Schmidt. Hold
Watching
on.
a
now.
video,
Opted for the
Schmidt.
smallest one,
DJ
4.
Walks.
They're
Thank you so much.
definitely chunky. Have a little bit of weight to them. They have a
It's chunky. It
hard,
has weight on
apparently
it.
crunchy outer shell,
Passion. More
and
football.
then
What is
there's
that?
supposed to be a mozzarella
Not
stick on the
skinny.
inside.
More
What
energy.
is
Who's
that?
that?
Mozzarella stick.
Who's that
I chose-
homosexual Alvin?
Those are Moz
Marinara
sticks,
sauce
Pesci.
to dip them in. Because what else do you
It
do?
just
Oh
looks
my
like
God,
AIDS.
Marinara sauce.
those are
right?
actually
So it makes
awful.
sense that that's the dipping
It
sauce.
looks like
I
AIDS.
guess.
Well,
But the
Pesci, why
recommended
do you
sauce
have
they
that
recommended was
homosexual Alvin
ranch.
here?
If
I
you
just
look
want you to
at
think about this.
Burger King
They wanted you to
mozzarella
dip
sticks are
mozzarella cheese into
almost
ranch,
uneatable.
and that would go
if you
somewhere.
actually
Yeah,
look at
I
if
have
you
no
actually
idea.
look at
But
if you actually
What
look
we'll
at the
do-
AIDS disease under a microscope,
Let's
it
take a
looks like
look
those Moz sticks right there.
and see if these are any good by themselves.
Why are you eating Moz
Then
sticks,
let's try them
Pesci?
in the mozzarella sauce.
No, we're watching
All
a
right,
video,
here we
Schmidt.
go.
We're
Wait,
watching
for
a
the
video.
record, they're not
Zip it.
expensive.
You don't get
This
no-
4-pack,
hey,
I
you
think,
don't
is
get no
around
cold
between
Moz
3 and
sticks
4
here,
bucks.
man.
The 5
Zip
packs
it.
are
Out here.
$5, and the 12
I'm
packs
not
are
eating
$10.
Moz
So they're not ultra expensive or anything
I'm
like
just saying,
that.
Fabio told you, you don't
Hopefully-
get no cold Moz
hopefully-
sticks here, man.
Hopefully he chokes on one of these Moz
It just
sticks
smells
right
like
here.
breading. You know what it smells like?
Oh my
The
god.
onion ring breading. Wanna know why?
They're
He's
awful.
smelling it like
Because they probably made
bro.
it with
He's
a batch of
smelling it
onion
like
rings.
it's a cigar.
So it
What the
probably
fuck
has
is
the
I
wrong
got it
with
one
you?
time and I was
All right,
like,
so
what
here's
the
it looks
fuck
like a
is
big
this
red
shit?
Cheeto.
Hey, Pesci, I had to leave.
All right,
I
here we
had to
go.
leave Jake's channel, bro. He's all up in some shit. With people fucking fighting and
Devour.
arguing. I was like, I gotta go.
What did they
For
do?
real. He was, bro. He's got people on there fucking stalking. You know,
There's a little bit of
he's got
air.
some fucking. He went full bowling. I mean, he's got people talking about fucking stalking and fucking what do you call it, doxing people and shit. I'm like,
what
yeah.
kind of stalking?
No, bro, we're talking like doxing people and shit. I was like, yeah, let's go. I'm done.
What the fuck? You just
No,
happen
bro,
to go over
yeah.
on his show on Docs Night? Welcome to Docs Night. I'm
just
Jake.
saying, like, there was people on there fighting with each other, talking about how they've been stalked and doxed and shit.
He lives in Springfield. He lives in Springfield.
He lives in Mississippi.
All right, be quiet now, Schmidt. Go ahead, push play, Pesci.
All right, here we go.
Watch the video with us, Schmidt.
In there, if you can't see it, a little bit of air on the inside.
He lives in Mississippi. Oh, you know what?
Right.
AEW Collision's on right now.
Like
after
polio
playoffs.
string cheese, right? Like a string cheese.
Who cares?
The breading and
There you go,
curds,
Pesci.
no lie, tastes
Yeah, it was
exactly
taped
like the
on what,
generic
Wednesday
breading
or
that they
whatever.
put on
Come
their
on,
onions.
dog.
But
Get
then
your old ass over here. Let's go.
there's an aftertaste, a burning, fiery
There's-
aftertaste.
There's a
that
burning,
builds in your
fiery
mouth.
aftertaste.
So
what the fuck?
it's kind of like a
These guys are
spicy
retarded.
breaded mozzarella.
I just want to say, hey, and Pesci, I got to meet the guy. Remember the guy who used to do shows with Jake before us? Arcane.
Hold on.
Schmidt, we
What?
love you, Schmidt. This is what we do. This is what we do, Schmidt. We watch these videos and comment on them. It's our new Detractor show. So seriously, just
Yeah,
get your
Schmidt, can you wait
comments
to
out.
the end of the video? Like we're
You watch
literally
it, right?
watching the
Video.
video.
We'll
Huh?
What
watch it.
video? What video?
What we're watching.
I told you to click on it. Click on the Discord. Pesci's sharing
We
the
in
video.
Discord.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry. I
Yeah, you-
apologize.
Fucking
okay,
drunk bastard.
It's okay, bro.
Oh, I just didn't see it. I didn't see it was like watch
It's
stream or
okay.
whatever.
It's okay, bro. We're
You missed
All
good.
right. No, you're good. You're good. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Die!
with the pig.
It's not
Devour.
that bad.
Devour.
It's okay. It's not great, but it's actually not disgusting, and it's actually not greasy.
Not great. but
I'm
not
actually like I
disgusting.
don't
Not
have a
disgusting.
layer of grease on
This
my
is how we
finger
know he's a
from having
fucking
touched it.
Told you,
Neanderthal.
laddie.
So I guess it was made properly.
He's endorsing Burger King Moz Sticks right now.
Not bad at all.
Neanderthal.
Ugh. Yeah,
I can't believe he
nobody's
likes
eating
them.
Burger King
Those
Moz
are the
Sticks.
worst
No,
mod sticks ever.
that's what I'm saying. Nobody is
Let's
eating
try it
Burger King Moz
in the
Sticks
mozzarella- or
ever.
the,
They literally look
the
like
marinara
the
sauce.
fucking fish sticks from the frozen food
Like,
section.
like
actually not
Arby's
bad.
Mott Sticks are a fucking 10.
Okay.
Fucking
marinara.
Burger King Mott Sticks are 2.
And that marinara wouldn't be good either.
No, of course not, because
So
it's gonna
kinda
be like
smells like
hot
marinara,
and
but kinda
fucking
not, like-
nasty.
At first, you get that tomato smell, but then it
Hot,
almost smells like ketchup.
nasty.
Ketchup.
So I don't know about Burger
Have
King
mercy.
Can you,
marinara sauce.
can
I
you
guess we're
pause
about
it
to
for a
find
second,
out.
Pesci?
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, this
He said at first you get that tomato taste, and then it tastes like ketchup. Motherfucker, ketchup comes from tomatoes. Jesus Christ.
Right. No, I got you.
this one's
God.
I think Tony Storm would like it in the
All right,
pooper.
let's try
I
it.
think she would. I believe she would.
Die!
Devour.
I'm just saying, according to Punch-A-Hole, of course,
Dude,
Tony
he
Storm would like it
literally-
in the pooper.
He
It's not
literally
bad.
took like a
It's
thumbnail
actually
sized
not
bite
bad.
of
I'm
that
shocked.
Moz stick,
I thought I
and
was
he's
gonna
calling
hate
it delicious.
It's not
Eat
bad
the
at
whole
all.
thing, you bitch.
A
The cheese is decent.
Burger King Mud
tastes like
Stick,
mozzarella.
nobody's
The
eating more
breading
than
has
like
flavor.
a piece of
It
it because
has
it's going to be
spice.
so
He's spending a
salty.
lot of
Marinara,
time
not
on
bad
it,
at
too.
all.
That's a lot of time for that
Ugh.
one mod stick, bro.
I would definitely recommend marinara.
Oh,
Pesci,
good.
Ew.
Recommend
Hey.
marinara.
This dude is a
Pesci-
fucking alien.
Why would you ever
I
eat
definitely
Did you-
a
recommend their
mozzarella stick with anything but
marinara and
marinara
say it's
sauce? That's
Italian.
what goes with the cheese. It
Pesci, I
complements the
think
cheese.
you said that didn't
Okay.
Arby's have a decent Mott
Good.
Stick?
Wow.
Yes,
Shocked.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Absolutely shocked.
Arby's does.
He's absolutely shocked. The Moz sticks were delicious.
So, give it a try.
I'm
The
shocked.
fiery
I can't
mozzarella
believe
sticks at
it.
Burger King.
Fucking
Those
These
aren't bad at all.
trash,
Now,
these
this guy's a-
trash
to cool
Mott
down the
Sticks.
heat, why don't we try
This guy's an
He said to
ape, man.
cool down the heat.
strawberry lemonade? As you can see, it's a how to train your dragon cup.
You know, man, use the app, man. Learn the menus.
Oh, that lid is
Multiple
not
dragons
secure.
on
I
it.
hope
It's
it comes
Burger
off
King
and he
right there.
spills that drink. That lid is
See what
tilted.
it is.
We are.
It's not secure. Please come on.
We are.
It tastes exactly like generic strawberry lemonade. There's nothing special to it at all. It's not bad. It's not good. Hey, it's better than that.
It's not bad.
peach
It's not
lemonade that I
good.
was
This guy
supposed to
never
get
gives
from
an
Red Robin a
opinion
week
on
ago that
anything.
didn't have any peach in it. It does
It's
have
not bad.
strawberry
It's
flavor,
not
hence
good.
why it's probably
The
pink.
guy.
Pesci will.
Hey! The guy who's the last one standing in the middle of the ring
No
is going to
pieces
win the
of
Royal
fruit or
Rumble.
anything
Okay.
like that. It's just the drink and
Pesci.
ice. It's pretty good.
Shout out Jay Wags.
Well,
Yeah, the last two are CM Punk and Jey Uso. It's CM Punk to the top rope, and Jey Uso wins. If Jey
You
Uso
better
to the top rope, then CM Punk wins.
We need
Hold on,
Eric
let me
Roman
top
on
my
here,
drink
Pesci.
off. What'd you
Pesci,
say,
we need
Schmidt?
Eric Roman. We need Eric Roman to do a fucking show.
I'll get him
We
in
like to do it.
eventually.
Watch this one. We watch this one. Could be good. You never know.
Roman loves Phil content. I turned him onto that.
I'm saying.
Well, Pesci turned him onto it.
Yeah.
I didn't turn him
let me
onto
top my
anything.
drink
But yeah,
off.
Roman knows all about Phil.
We need Roman to do the South Park. It's hard to be a Jew on Christmas karaoke. or Barkley could do it, I guess.
It's easy. Go to the movies and get Chinese food.
That's true. Chinese food's always open. That's true.
That's what we used to do on Christmas when I was growing up.
What, go Chinese food or the movie?
Yeah, we go to Chef Chu's in Los Altos.
You know what? I saw Rocky 4, and I think Rocky 5, the one with Tommy Gunn. I believe I saw those at the theater on Christmas Eve. I did.
The only boxing movie I ever saw on Christmas was Ali with Will Smith. It came out on Christmas.
That's right, it did. Yeah, they had Ali here with Will Smith doing it like a premiere showing, you know.
Well, I had this guy that looked like Rock, and we had a limo. So we went down for the premiere of the Scorpion King, Bob, and they thought we had the Rock with us. So they walked us down to the front row. They had a whole bunch of seats roped off for us, Debut premiere night of the Scorpion King. I had the Rock with me, but there was no press there.
And Pesci knows. I always said I did my best work with Pesci. Besides Jimmy, Pesci was my best, co-host. I've had a lot of co-hosts. They don't last very long.
You got blocked again because you didn't want to.
Hold on, I'm
help
back.
the family. Tell us what happened. Because he was telling the story last night. He said he messaged a few people about feeding a family, and you didn't reply, so he blocked you.
I was gonna say, am I blocked at this point? I don't know, man.
That's what he said last night.
Maybe I am. I don't know.
Bad Chris is back to being blocked.
Well, yeah, I mean, maybe I am. Fuck, maybe I am blocked. I haven't looked.
Bad Chris is back to being blocked.
How'd you get unblocked? How'd you get unblocked? I thought you were blocked from before when he called you work.
Yeah, that's what he was. He said,
I was blocked when he called my work. I was blocked, and then he sent me a message like 2 weeks later or whatever.
He said last night that you only got to keep your job because he let you.
You forgave him, bro? You forgave him?
I'm sure.
He said you're.
I thought we had you call him.
You said your
Didn't we
boss.
ever call him? I told you to call him. Remember when I was like, call him up and tell him?
I did. I did. Wait, when you told me, I did. Yeah. I did. Yeah, because I was like, bro, what are you doing? Why are you trying to like threaten Pesci, et cetera, et cetera.
Your work. I remember that.
Yeah. I did call him, but that was actually. I didn't. I guess he got rid of his house phone or whatever. I guess he finally got rid of his house phone like everybody else did 20 years ago.
Yeah.
So I couldn't call him immediately, and he had me blocked on Facebook or whatever. So the only way actually what happened was I messaged Bob and I said, "Hey Bob," I said, Pesci and myself would like to talk to Kenny. Can you tell him, And then he actually called me. So I didn't call him. He actually called me.
Okay.
But yeah, that was the one time when Pesci was like, fucking call him. Good Lord,
Yeah.
Yeah, already.
He was on that.
Yeah, because you remember, this was back when he was still holding strikes on Pesci's channel and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so it was like, hey, make peace or whatever. Jacob Waters says, new to streaming? Blah, blah, blah. Jacob Waters, why don't you come on here? Fuck you.
All right, Schmidt, let me finish the rest of this video.
All right.
What's going on?
That's 2 for 2. Two
Jacob
things
Waters
were
is
good.
live right now. I'm watching his video.
All
I'm
right.
feeling lucky. All
He's
right,
calling you, I think.
guys. Let's go to the main event. Where everyone's gonna go there
he's got
for
that. He's got that outdoors guy
Dragon
who's fucking
Flame
in
grilled
that
Whopper,
job.
shall we?
Wait, Jay Walker, shut
Okay.
up.
Let's make some room for a
With
Dragon
the
Flame
Whopper?
grilled Whopper. Let's
Yeah,
get
he's
our
got some.
mozzarella
That
sticks
fucking
out of the
Sunday's
way.
gonna be melted by the time he gets to it.
All that's different
That
about the Whopper, though, is the toppings.
Yeah, there.
I don't know why Yonder thinks it's like
Right,
it's
okay.
like we're seeing
spoon out of
something
the
we're
way.
like amazing here.
I brought a plate just in case.
The
'cause
only
you never know
Whopper
how
I
messy
want is
the
with
Whopper's
cheese.
gonna be. So it's supposed to just be the same ingredients as a standard Whopper, but added cheese and bacon, and it's supposed to have a special bun just for the How to Train Your Dragon movie. Okay.
Now, when they had the
Yeah,
Wednesday Whopper, because I did do
All
that
right,
on a two
let's see what it
chops,
looks like.
that was actually
The
pretty
purple
good.
one? The
Yes.
purple one?
That was good.
And Jaywalks
I had
never
the-
made me a goddamn painting yet.
Ooh, whoa!
I had the Spider-Man
That
Whopper
really
too.
stands
It was
out.
the red one.
That is wow. That is a really cool
Jaywalks,
looking
where's my
bun.
painting at?
If you can't
Yeah,
see
we
it,
talked about
it's
last
actually
night.
got
Ripped it up, remember?
alternating orange and red
I know,
strips
but you
on
can
it.
make a new one.
Let me see if the camera can actually pick that up.
Keep in mind that this setup here that Phil has,
That is a
he thinks
really
is
cool
like
looking burger
super
bun.
high tech.
And it's
Really,
got
all
the
he's
black
done is
sesame
just
seeds. So this reminds me
made a
of
new
years
scene on
ago when they
OBS
had
where he's
the burger
put both
before,
cameras on one screen.
Halloween,
It's-
the purple one. Remember the
This is
purple
like a
bun?
fucking high
Very
school,
similar.
not even high school,
Only
bro.
it's
This
red
is like
and
an
orange. I
8th
actually
grade level
really like how
production.
that looks. It's very.
I'm working on
catches the eye.
BC's Justin Bieber
Okay.
picture right
I
now,
don't think
buddy.
that the ripples of
really?
color are coming
Alright.
through
Yeah,
well on
will
the camera,
be.
but it does. Like this
What
is
makes
orange.
it a
Is this the one
dragon
where
bun,
Justin
though?
Bieber-
Like
Up though,
I don't get what makes it a dragon.
but it's pretty cool.
That's a picture
the
of
Nightmare King, and that was
BC,
green.
like
Oh, really?
butt fucking Justin
Okay.
Bieber or whatever.
So what's
Yeah,
in
he
it?
did.
Let's make sure that they did it right.
Line carpet in front of the fire.
Oh, okay.
Lettuce,
Like Burt
tomato,
Reynolds and the fucking,
onion,
Yeah.
Playgirl
You want-
magazine.
You want them with like
Right.
a wing wang. I said no.
pickles.
not
They're
doing
supposed
that.
to be
Yeah.
pickles. I don't really
Yeah.
see them.
Well, I
Hopefully
believe
they're
it.
on
I mean,
there. And then there's
you
your
know,
Whopper burger bun, and I do see the
he's
melted cheese
typically
and the
enjoyed
bacon,
the
but this is
homosexual
laughable.
community.
They
So,
said crispy
I
bacon.
didn't say that. I
Oh,
just
oh
said what he
yeah,
wanted.
look at the crispiness
well, I
on
mean,
that
that's what
bacon.
Jake Hudson
That
said.
nice
He's,
glistening
you
rubbery
know,
microwave
it's a long
bacon.
time thing.
Very,
Jake
very
Hudson's
good.
Literally a
bisexual. I already
Whopper
know.
with a different bun.
So I think that's
Yeah,
it.
and then
It's
Rome
just a
got
standard-
mad
oh, there you go. Can you
because
see it better
I
now
was
on the
giving
bottom?
him
Yeah,
Jake
see how there's
Hudson
some
quotes,
orange, like
and
that
then
was
some.
crazy,
That's
bro.
kinda
He
neat.
Yeah, and then
It's
and then
heavy.
like
Oh.
It's a
like
hefty
one of the
burger.
troll
It's pretty
accounts
heavy.
is fucking
Okay.
like, you won't do
So-
nothing, Rome, and he thought it was me, and he's like, fuck yeah, nah.
First,
I
I'm gonna
like
Bro,
taste
that
it.
wasn't
I'm
me.
gonna
That
tell ya.
wasn't me at all.
Well, you
I'm
know what I
not
should
saying
do?
Don't
This
tell
is
me
what
what
I'm
it
gonna do.
was.
I'm gonna rip a little bit of the
Yeah.
bun. I just want to taste
Huh?
the bun
Why
and
you
see if
tell
it
me who
tastes
it
any
was?
different. Okay.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know because
No.
no, I'm saying I didn't see the accounts because when I went and commented on YouTube, I was literally at work, and I was like,
I mean, you know
Rome
who
had
the
a cup of
account
coffee
was.
and TNA. I said Rome had a cup of coffee and TNA like Chris Rock because that was the comment that Jake did.
You said Rome is typically enjoyed in the PWO community, and he said,
Right.
and
Right.
he said it made it sound like he was like a token member, like we tolerated him being here, and then he started saying that it made it sound like he was like the I don't know, the gay member of the PW. It was really weird. He went full spastic. It was really weird.
Yeah,
Rome gay?
yeah.
I
he-
like when he goes,
Rome gay?
Schmidt, I'm about to show
No,
up at Schmidt's
no.
house.
What you talking about?
yeah,
I'm
that's
about
what I'm
to
saying.
show up
I'm
at
like,
Schmidt's
bro,
house with a
I'm
rifle.
like, bro, I'm giving you the
hey,
same comment.
hey, he's about to pull up with the Draco, yo.
What's his name?
Hey,
Set him off in the chat.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, I'm giving you the same fucking
No,
comments that
you
Jake
didn't help,
Hudson
Schmidt.
did.
You were clowning around kind of too for a minute.
Well, yeah, but I was just joking with him like I've done a million times. Where I'm like, you know, the fucking
It was just a
Chris
bad day.
Rock. Right, he must have had a really bad day, but he went off on some shit, and it's like,
He doesn't know
I'm
the
not
Jake
the-
Flamingo comment. That's why he didn't get it.
no. The thing he got mad about was because El Sausage or fucking whoever fucking put
sausage.
No, I'm just saying they put Rome. You're not. They put. I saw it. It said you're not going to do nothing about anything or whatever. And he got mad like you don't know me. I'm like, bro, that's not me. I'm not the one commenting on all these accounts.
I'll pull up at your house, Schmidt.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, I never said anything. All I said was,
I'm gonna tell your mom you're bullying me on the internet.
all I said was Rome is typically enjoyed in the PWO community. That's all I said.
I didn't understand how it really set him off too. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to calm him down.
He was here when Jake said the fucking flamingo thing to me and Pesci. Because Pesci's like,
I don't think he remembers it though.
Yeah, because remember Pesci had the shirt and the shorts, and you showed Jake. Rome was here with us when you did it. And you're like, and I showed my flamingo light, and you showed your fucking flamingo shirt, and you're like, well, Jake, I have a flamingo shirt. You know.
Did you notice about a what's it called? When you an election? Did you notice about being president? We have to have an election pretty soon.
I don't know.
We're both a mountain timer.
I don't hold it against him. I love Rome to death. Don't get me wrong. I don't hold it against him. I just think he was I think he was just misguided. He looked one. Hey, honestly, he was on StreamYard or Discord or whatever, and I guess Discord, and he looked at the comments and he just saw my name and then he saw other people's names. Because there was others in the chat saying,
I don't know if he thought Schmidt was impersonating Jake, not from State Farm.
Right. But I'm just saying, he literally thought whoever the other person was saying, Rome, you're not going to do nothing. He thought that was me. I'm like, bro, I just have my account. There's no other special account.
All right, boys. I'm going to hop up out of here. I'll catch you guys later on.
All right, Buck.
Yeah. I think Rome has been he's been going through some things.
We'll just Jay-Walks, we'll just watch this tomorrow.
All right, man. You ruined my night, man. Like a blind date. You ruined my night.
Why? Why did I ruin your night, Jay-Walks?
I'm just fucking with you, bro. No, this is what we do. You haven't been around in a minute. Is Elvis still even here? I haven't seen Elvis.
I was getting tired anyway.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like the Rome thing. It's like, no, I get it. He really thought that like I was these other accounts fucking with him, and it's like, dude, I'm not. I mean, come on.
Come in tomorrow and watch the video. That's what we do. The videos a couple times a week. There's funny shit just to relax and fucking.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially gonna start the Detractor thing probably on Tuesdays. Same thing you do with the other guy, the fat guy that got him all upset. They got all upset.
Well.
We'll do that on Tuesdays. So. All right, Pesci, I'll talk to you later, bro. Be safe, man.
Now Jay Walks, are you going to be in Jacob Waters' corner in this fight we're having?
Hey, look who we're talking about, man.
All right.
Hey,
Well,
look who we're talking about.
Jacob Waters will be incurring about you later. Come on.
What's going on? What's going on?
Well, he wants to fight. He wants to fight Catbox, evidently.
I don't know who the fuck's Catbox.
I don't know. I mean, dude, earlier he was on his show. He was saying he would offer like $1,000 to fight Catbox or some shit. I don't know.
I don't know what Catbox is, man. I don't know what Catbox is.
Yeah, you know who Catbox is.
Bull and Son.
I don't mean.
All right, so where'd that come from? Is it just talk shit? We're talking about like the same thing as boss man trying to offer somebody the money to fight us.
No, well, you know, Jacob Waters would actually pay it though. Boss man ain't paying nobody nothing. Boss man's never met a bill he didn't like to pay. I mean, boss man's never met a bill